Hello, hi! Hello, good morning! Happy Thursday! Hi. Hi, Lex, hi, Rosie! Hee 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 hee. Uh, I put, testing out EmoteLab on the schedule. I was still waffling about if I was gonna do it today, but, mostly because I was like, shoot, do I want to spend money? Oh, and then I was like, it's $10. It's $10. It's okay. It's fine. So today we're gonna test EmoteLab. Hi, Rat. Hello. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Hi. I'm back in my full form, uncrunched, no longer lost in the veil. It's too early. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Matachow. It's pretty early. I'm glad I'm not, like, tired. Too tired from, being lost in the depths of the veil for a bit. I'm now chillin'. Travels have left me pretty okay, actually. Much better than I expected to be. I thought I would feel like death, but I'm okay. I'm fine. It's all good. Oh. From what I know, EmoteLab works a lot like how Live 2D stuff works, except it's not, you know, making a Live 2D emote from scratch, but, like, we can replace the texture files to make custom stuff. We will see how that'll work, what all we can do, because if that is possible, we could probably have some emotes fairly easily, which would be good, because we're 6 months post my re-debut with no new emotes. So mint tea goes hard with the caramel stroop. I can read. Stroop waffle. Go full text to speech with it. Stroop waffle. That's the only way I can pronounce things, because otherwise I rush myself talking. I end up just talking too fast for my own mouth to keep up with. That does sound pretty good. I have the caveat of I don't like mint, so that's just for me though. The combo, I'm glad you were enjoying it. A caramel stroopwafel sounds pretty fucking good. It's been a long time since I've had a stroopwafel. I have had them twice before though. I had them once from, like, just the kind that are sold in store, like, pre-packaged, and I had one from, like, a little stall that was selling them. It just said waffles on the outside, and so I didn't know it was gonna be a stroop waffle, more like dessert vibes. I thought we were getting waffles as in breakfast waffles. And it was like, I mean, I guess you're having a stroop waffle for breakfast. So, like, maybe it's fine. It was, like, covered in a lot of sweet stuff, and I was like, oh my god. Is this allowed? It's 9 a.m. Hi, Bruda! Hello! Hi. Happy Thursday. They sell them in Walmarts, but nothing better than fresh made ones. Yeah, the fresh made one was really good. I had it with strawberries. There were strawberries on it. It was pretty sick. It was pretty fucking sick. Definitely was wishing for some amount of anything savory, though, because, like, eating just a bunch of sweet all at once can be... It's not my favorite. I'm a big fan of, like, sweet savory combo. I'm a fries and milkshake kind of person. Scoop the milkshake out with the fries. Love that. Um oh, the dog. The dog is laying down. Did someone say eating sweet? Oh, hello, berries. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. How's it going? We were just talking about eating stroopwafels. And actually, I was talking about eating berries with the stroopwafels. So, it was strawberries, which are... I mean, your name's Drawberries anyway, so it's fine. You're not like against strawberries being berries. We don't have to get into the botanical argument of are strawberries berries. We don't have to go there. I was going to mentally, but I could skip over that. I can ignore that point of conversation. And by ignore it, I mean still talk about it loudly out loud. You're just getting... It's hard, because I don't want to just go silent, but trying to skip over a like, thing to talk about is rough when streaming. You guys are just getting my stream of consciousness. Like, this is just what's going through my head, and I'm just making it out loud now. They're not true berries, but that's just nonsense. Yeah. Because it's like the seeds are on the outside or whatever. Whatever. The little dog. I got back. I got back from my venture across the veil, and she apparently had been so upset while I was gone. She was like every now and then just yelling. She would bark and wail. The torture that was besetting her mother was gone. And then I get back and she goes, "Oh, sniff, sniff, sniff. It's you. Wag, wag. Anyway, don't touch me." And she wanted nothing to do with me. She was like, "You're back. All is right in the world. Don't touch me." She's such a little brat. I love her. Oh my god. Hi, Shaker. Good morning. The inner machinations of Bee's mind. Yeah. I it's hard for me to follow, and I'm the one in here, so I don't know what the experience is like for you guys. Now she's chillin'. Now she's chillin'. She can sleep while I exist here. And that's what she wants. She doesn't want me to cuddle her. She doesn't want me to pet her. She wants me to exist in this space where she is going to lay and sleep next to me. That's what she wants. Leave me alone, peasant. Yeah. It doesn't help that, like, pets have become more not something she really likes. I think because it just, as she's losing her sight, it feels like things are just reaching and grabbing her from the darkness, and it startles her. Picking her up, she is the most comfortable with it at the places that she knows are designated pickup zones. So, like, if I go pick her up to take her downstairs, but I just am grabbing her, she'll go, "Ah, something's grabbing me." But if I go sit on the top stair first, she will come over to me and go, "Oh, you're going to pick me up because this is where the picking up happens." And she will put her paws on me to go, we do the picking up now. And it doesn't startle her. Same for if I pick her up when I'm at the bottom of the stairs. I'm trying my best to understand the body language of a dog whose main communication is ugh. Her primary communication is gross, get away from me. And I'm like, okay, I love you. I've known you for 10 years. I'm trying to I'm trying to understand how your wants and needs are changing as you're becoming a geriatric old lady. Only carry when needed. Exactly, exactly. She's just a diva, she is. That's always been true though. Her divaness is different now that she's geriatric, but she's been a diva her entire life. The entire time I've known her. Her entire existence has been her being a diva. It's just now she's a diva in a way that's old lady diva rather than young diva. You're not done laying down yet? You gotta kick the shit out of your blanket more? Okay. Alright, dog. How have we all been? How's it been going? I haven't been here to, like, actually check in on how everyone's doing since... Has it been a week? I guess so. Like, we had a little mini stream. Like, we had 2-hour stream with Charlie, but it was crunchy. I haven't been able to, like, just actually have a conversation with you guys, address you directly, go, hey, how's it going? I remember hearing something that California has 3 different berries as their representative berry of the state. The reason why they made 3 separate berries, the berry of the state, the reddest berry, and the bluest berry, was because children were the ones given the choice to choose the berry, and they liked all answers, so made separate categories to not hurt the kids' feelings. That's so funny. Oh my god. We just the like, shoot, we let the kids choose and they didn't choose, and now we don't want to like make any of the kids sad. They participation trophied the state berry. They did. That's crazy. Hi, Cobra. Hello, hello. Oh, that's very cute. Things that, like... It reminds me of, like, Minecraft, the player-chosen character votes that would happen in the past, where everyone, there was, like, always a large number of people who were greatly upset and disappointed post the vote. But, like, instead of going, oh, shoot, we don't want that, Minecraft is like, nah, fuck them kids. They're upset and disappointed. I don't care. No, we're not giving them penguins. What? They're upset because they want the bloom cow? Who cares? Get out of here. We're not gonna just retroactively... The cow with flowers on it lost! They don't get the cow with flowers on it now! Get out of my sight! Get fucking wrecked, children who love Minecraft! Actually, it was a yellow cow. It was. You're right, it wasn't a blue cow, but it was a bloom. It had the blooms. The blooms. Emphasis on the I'm firmly in the boat of fuck them kids, not every kid is special. Were they called blue moos? I don't remember what they were called. If they were called blue moos, that's so cute. That's, like, actually the cutest. Because I know they're... the moo blooms! That's what it was. Moo blooms was what they were called. Because the others are mushrooms. So they start with moo. Mm-hmm. I think they were called Gerald. Every single one of them. That's true. All of those flower cows are all named Gerald. Love the Gerald spawn egg. It's got a good color to it. uh, how was your Valentine's bee? What did I do on Valentine's? I don't think I did anything. I don't like paying for things that are overpriced. I don't like it. I also don't like waiting in line. I don't want to go to a restaurant that's packed and busy and there's a lot of people and I might need to wait in line before going there. So, me and Husband don't celebrate Valentine's on the day of. We celebrate it like a month beforehand, before any of the price hikes happen. So, Valentine's Day itself was like, it was Saturday. like it was so nothing for us because we don't celebrate that because I just why my Valentine's I've told you guys about when I went me and Husband went out and took a ceramics class. That was my Valentine's. It was back in the middle of January. That was when we celebrated Valentine's. It's actually our dating anniversary is what we turned into our Valentine's because that just works better for us. Yippee! And that day was amazing. It was great. Thank you so much. It's kind of crazy. It'll be 10 years next year that we've been together. And it's like that feels correct. There are some things that are like, I do experience a little bit of that. Oh my God, it's crazy that this was so long ago. But that us getting together contextually in my mind feels correct, you know? That feels like it was nearly 10 years ago. You must bounce now? Okay. Have fun. Happy Gerald Day. Happy Gerald Day, Barry. Oh. Okay, so are we now ready to EmoteLab? I'm so curious about this program cuz it seems really cool. I haven't actually set up the capture for it. Let me do that real quick. EmoteLab. And it's gonna show up over top of everything. It's big. And then I tell it to go not be big and go be down here. And it goes, it's down there now. Okay. Papa. So, okay, here's what we're working with this program. It adjusted on my little screen here. So, oh my God. That's more options than I expected it to have. Holy. Oh my God, and you can adjust where they are. Can I zoom out? Oh my God, I can zoom out. Oh, little guy. Look at this little guy. So, I guess firstly, hi Frog, hello. Hello. Let me scoot up a little bit. Let me get closer to you guys. Hi. I'm closer now. So, oh, that's a lot of emotes. That's a lot of animations it has. What we got? We got... Okay. We got, like, a bit alert. Sure. Okay, these are the same, but they have, like, a different symbol up at the top. Got it. Heart, like, star, sure. Oh, and I bet I could change the texture of these so it could be anything we want. So it's... Yeah. We can have anything we want up here. So we can change the... That's one thing. We can change the textures of these. So... Oh, is this not updating for you guys? Hold on. This is not moving. Why is it not moving? It's moving for me. Do I need to... Am I gonna have to share my full screen? Is it gonna make me... I don't wanna. You're gonna force me to? That's so stinky. Why? Just, like, work. What if I tell you to do this? Or, like, if I tell you to do this? Okay, you're just using the wrong capture method for some reason. Cool. Thumbs up. Great. Archosaurus, hello! Hi. Okay, so going back through stuff, now that you guys can see this moving, these are all our different options for parts of the model. Like, that's a big list. Oh, there's a glasses one. There's a gills. What's gills do? Oh, and then you can, like, have different... Oh, that'd be good for, like, if you have ears, but they're bigger also on the side. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so there's a lot of... We'll probably be able to make my model in this, I think. I think we'll be able to achieve that. Because, like, there's just so many options. How are you doing? I'm doing good! I'm having a good time! We're figuring out this program so that we can have custom emotes for, like, realsies that are the new design. Because these are, the custom emotes that are in there are old. They're old. They're old custom emotes. And I keep just saying, oh yeah, I'll make myself emotes at some point. And then I don't. So instead we're going to, like, use this. This would also be good for alerts. I wonder if I can make... I don't know how well I can make Hazel in here. Let's see. Okay. Let me see how much I... Oh, geez. Ah, had something caught in my throat. Blech. My bad. Okay. Let's see what eyebrow options we have. Oh, that's basically... Okay, that's basically Hazel's eyebrows. So, if we... Can we remove all the hair? Remove the hair. This hair. Remove that hair. How bold can we make this thing? This is important information. Oops, now it's too big. I full screened it for me so I could see it better, but that made it, big. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see everything. So we got the bangs off. Oh, there's like a hair shine option. That's cute. Don't need that right now, though. Don't need hair... Oh, hair branch is perfect for my model! Wait, hair branch is separate? Oh, so then I can... If I make these little... Make this long bit have the two tufts, then it's my little hair thingies. Exactly. Ooh. Ooh, okay, well, we want that off for now. Want the okay, that gets pretty bald! Want the side hair off. Want all the hair highlights off. That's a lot of hair highlight options. It's just little tufts of hair. Okay, so we want to get rid of... Oh, there's like pigtails. Okay, what's this? The like main back hair? Is that somewhere? There's a bow! Oh my goodness! There's bows! Oh, and halo options. Very good. Okay, hat, which goes behind your wings. So, oh yeah, there was the gills. That can be useful for Hazel. Can I get rid of the ears? Okay, I can get rid of the ears. I'm trying to make try to figure out if I can... We can make custom textures. What model is this? So this is a program called EmoteLab, which has a model built into it, and then you can put... You can treat it either just like a pic crew using the settings in here, or you can edit the textures and make it so that it functions. It'll look more exactly like your design in your style, in your art style, because you custom drew the textures. So I have no doubt that I can make my model in here. I have no doubt of it. I also don't really have a doubt that I can make Rosie's model in here, if that was something Rosie wanted. The only thing that I'm concerned at all about is Rosie's mouth. Getting that right. Be your bee to do anything? That's your witchment? That's so true! Always talking about me? I am. You're so right. How do I get rid of this back section of hair? What's the name of that? Side hair framing. These are all highlights. These are all branches of the side hair. Hair rear. There we go. Oh, it has curly? Okay, cool. So yeah, we can turn that off fully. Back hair? Ew. It's the hair on the back of the head. Not like back hair, but it's like the hair that's in the back. Is there an option for hat front? Because I think that's the big determiner of if we can make Hazel, is if we can make Hazel's mushroom cap. I feel like the answer may be no. Your watch streak reset? No! That's so rude. I've heard that happen a lot with watch streaks. That they just kind of break. Maybe, did you watch Charlie's end of the last stream? Because maybe even if it's shared chat, you always watch both ends? Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. Oh, interesting. It just masks it. So it puts a big dent in the head. That's smart that it works that way, but it's kind of funny. Okay. Wait, so if I do the... I probably should just make any Hazel emotes that I have custom, because I don't think this is... we could try to force it, but they're gonna look goofy. They're gonna look Okay, wait. If I took this hat and I used it as a retexture to put a mushroom cap instead... She's gonna look weirdly human. She's gonna look... If I try to make this into Hazel, she's gonna look so weirdly human. Can I move the eyes apart? Eyes... Ooh, these can move position? Oh, they can move down!
Mama, please don't make me into a human. I don't want a job.
That's so true. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache from the dent in the skull. Okay. Is there anything for... So there's eyelash length. Sure. Is there anything for the eye positioning? I don't think so. I don't think we can move the brows. Move them down. Move them apart. Oh. Okay, I'd move them more in. Nothing about hair is useful for Hazel. Animal ear and antenna. Ooh, hat position? That does nothing. Cool. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't move the eyes around, Hazel's just so... She's built so silly. But they're, like, also, they're, like, cool and animated, Rosie. I'm gonna switch back so we can have this unloaded. Okay. So answer to if we can make
I'm
Hazel.
built different, but like, built strong, I think.
True, you are built strong. I'm gonna scoot you a little bit to the side because I feel like I'm covering you up, Hazel. And I don't want to. I want you to be all here. Cause like, what all did I do? I went and gave it this brows. Moved the brows down. I moved them in. We turned off the hair. Every hair ever got turned off. The hair branches, the framing hair. Oh, the ears got turned off. Oh! Oh, there's eye options. Oh, we can go, oh, we can just go little circle eyes. That's pretty cute. I'm gonna make it again real quick so we can get... I realized I didn't get a proper Hazel side-by-side of how much this doesn't look like her. Finn is different than Gil. Interesting. And then...
Mama, why have you made me bald? Also, why can I hear myself in my own head?
What does that mean? What does why can I hear myself in my own head? What does that mean? Are you hearing her? How is there double Hazel? I have no idea. There's only... Is there... I don't know.
Yap, yap, yap.
Why are you playing through my mic, Hazel? Hazel, this is my... What? Why is Hazel playing through my mic? That's why. Hazel, get out of my mic! What are you doing? This is my mic! You have your mic! Hazel! What?
It's my mic now.
No, it's not your mic! It's my mic! Hazel! Stop using my mic! The actual... What the what? Huh? Not advanced audio properties, the normal ones. B2, yeah, that's what we use. B1, is that?
Water.
I stopped you. I stopped you, it's my mic! Taking back the mic. You have your own mic. You have your own mic, and we can still hear you, and you're fine. Being heard out of two mics was bad and echoey. We don't want you to be heard out of two mics. Hazel tried to escape the veil through your mic. She already can.
This is my stream now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I just got back. I just got back. Let me stream. Let me do this.
Oh, my mistake. I wasn't hearing my voice in my own head. I think I had a thought.
You had a thought. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Hazel. Okay. I've recreated my best attempt at making Hazel in this. What do we think? Oh wait, eyelash length. Eyelash length needs to be short. You don't have long lashes. What do we think? I'll put put her next to her. What do we think? Is that's her, right? That's Hazel. Oh my god, it's so exactly what Hazel looks like.
I'm too smart now. I'm putting my things in a little knapsack and running away. I can no longer thrive in this household.
No, Hazel baby. Hazel, you're still too tiny. You can't do that. You're still baby. You're still baby. You gotta stay at home. What do we think? Did I do a good job? Is this exactly 1-for-1 Hazel, but in here? Like, look at her. That's so correct. It's so exactly what my child looks like. You know, like if we made this hat mushroom cap shaped.
Why don't you ask your new daughter to stay with you? Your new, albino, gormless daughter.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Here you go, baby girl. You can't tell the difference. Basically a clone. I mean, like, come on. I mean, Okay, I'll go reset it again. So I'm not too worried about being able to make me in here because I'm a chibi. I don't think I'll be able to add my eye bags. Probably. Which is a shame because that's like, I love my eye bags. I accentuate them in the mornings. Magically enhanced, tiredness. But let's see what animations we're working with. We got, I think all these are the same, but just a different object. Yeah. So we got all the different, here's a little thing that we received. These are more like alerts rather than emotes, I would say. They would work better for alerts. I don't know, this just isn't a very, as an emote, thinking of what I would want to put in a chat, I don't think I would want to use an emote of this, but it's cute as an alert. Oh, that's cute. That's good. A little arrive. Arrive with chopsticks. Oh, like you're gonna munch something. I bet if you could add something into the front here, like edit it in, that'd be cute. Oh, this could be, you know, the way that this moves. Some of these we gotta think. We gotta think on how we would use them, not how they're intended. So like with this one, what if I turned it into like a little magic wand? Like a little hee hee, do magic. That could be cute. The bonk is good. Rosie, I swear to God. I swear to God, it's a magic wand. It's nothing weird. You're being a stinker. You're being a stinky stinker who stinks of stink. I'm sorry, that was very rude and mean of me. I'm sorry. I took it too far. I smell like roses and nice things. You smell like rose detergent. Hi, Eli. Hello, hello. You are cute. It's true. We gotta, I don't think I'd like the, I want to make the copium one. I don't know. Crowbar also could be Mage Wand. Like, Magic Wand for any of these would be pretty good. Or like, what if I... what if I was threateningly holding Hazel? What if Hazel was the crowbar? Being threatening here? I definitely... I should have a cry emote. This one's my favorite. That's my favorite cry. This one's cute, but... Aya's weapon. You would be the weapon!
I'm not a crowbar. If anything, I'm like a mushroom lounge.
This is true. Oh, that one's good. I like this. I like the wiggle on the ghost. And since you can make the ghost custom, you can have the ghost, like, have your little face on it. Oh, that's so good. Dizzy. Dizzy's nice. Okay. Drink? Oh, custom drink? Oh, which means it could be anything I want. I could have my little matcha cup or something. It could be a Veiling coming out as a ghost. You're so right. Oh my god, we have to make this one now. We have to make this one because then it could be my little soul, my little Veiling soul coming out. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. That's like actually adorable. I feel like I'm covering... Is it because I'm not sitting? Am I just covering the chat more than I usually do? No, I'm covering the chat about as much as I usually do. Maybe it's because I usually scoot in a bit this way. That might be it. Yeah, we gotta make the dead one. I need the little Veiling soul coming out. Hang on, you're gonna steal my hat, so I'm covering less things. You don't have points? Oh no! Oh no, Rosie! Okay, I'm gonna go check how many slots I have for animated emotes real quick. And we can all decide together which ones I need to make. I don't feel like Drive will be useful for us because I don't really play driving games too much. It's literally just Truck Sim, and I think the last time I played Truck Sim was like a year ago. Let's see. Emotes. How many animated slots do I have? Animated emotes. There are 7 slots open, and there would be 4 getting replaced because Thrillgore emote is staying as is. I might update the Thrillgore emote, just to be Thrillgore's proper. His colors changed a little bit, over time. He was more desaturated in the past. Thrill, Sumi, hello. Hi, hi, hi. You're always driving us insane. True. This is true. Why's my hat back already? Did I fuck up the math? I set my hat so that it was supposed to take... Thrill! 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 I set it so my hat was supposed to return after like 10 minutes. Maybe I meant to set it to like 10 or 20 minutes. But it seemed like it was set to like a minute. Oops, my bad. I'll change that. Oh yeah, Sumi, I finally set up my auto redeems. So people, other streamers that I've added and written little blurbs about now get auto redeems when they come in. Hee hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. I have a big, like, master list of 20 or 30 streamers added to it right now. It'll become longer. Slowly over time. I think 20 or 30 that we're starting with is pretty good. There's 28. We're almost to 30. We almost have 30 auto redeem, shout outs. No crabs, out of money. Oh, I turned off the ones that have crabs. I'll turn on one of the ones that has crabs so that there is an RNG crab chance. I'll allow an RNG crab chance. You fixed the crabs? I know, I'm sorry. There's now an RNG Thrillgore becomes a crab chance. So if anyone wants to RNG see if they can find the crab for Rosie, you can redeem Thrillgore right now. Rosie yearns for the crab. So like unless it was fixed. I think that was the one that's supposed to be the crab. I'll turn on both the ones that are supposed to both the ones that were broken previously. It might have fixed it on it. Well, I think that was a crab. That's a crab. Yeah. I need whenever we implement so right now Thrillgore is set up through StreamerBot. In the next update of the Veil, he's going to be in the Veil proper, not just done through OBS and StreamerBot. When that happens, I will make art of Thrillgore Crab. That is official what Thrillgore looks like as a crab, and we'll put it in there as a low chance. I'll add it in. We'll keep Crab Thrillgore as a part of the lore. I love crabs so much, I made you make a bucket of them. That's true! That's true, and then I did that. And I did it fast. I got that commission done so fast and speedy. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, so we're going to have the chance. We're going to have the open slots for 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 7, 11 animated emotes. Okay, so that's what when we're looking through these animations, we gotta pick 11 of them that we want. So far, I really like the dead one, because then we can have like a little veiling coming out, and I think that's really cute. I think the little veiling coming out is just the idea that makes it. Yeah, we have so many emote slots that are open. I have like open slots for when I replace most of the current emotes. That means like that's part of the reason why I have not added to or replaced my emotes is because it feels like such a daunting task. Because like I have so many open slots / slots to replace. Like it would need like 20, 30 emotes to get made. Ish. Somewhere in that range. And so I don't do it. And so I end up not doing it. Okay. So I'm gonna go back through these in the start. I don't think these work well as an emote. Would we want an arrive as a possible emote? Like a hey I'm here emote? Would that be good? I could, you know what, if I turn everything off and make it bald. I don't think I can turn off the body though. Can I turn off the body? Make it just a floating head? Oh, these are like outfit options. I don't know if it'll let me just turn... I guess I could just make a texture that's transparent. If I make a custom texture and it's transparent, then I can technically turn off whatever I want. But I could make this be like a little veiling that arrives. Okay, that's an option. I'll put that arriving veiling. Could be pretty cute as like a hey, I just got here emote. Give veilings trousers. Good old veiling with pants. Wait, you can replace the textures here? I saw this on TikTok a while ago. Didn't know this app was already available. Yeah, it's in early access. And all of the textures are replaceable. They have like even one of the textures that's in here that's just like, hey, here is easy how you replace it. And you can replace the textures to make it fully custom. That was like a big thing as to why I actually bought it, because my bangs are weird. My bangs are weird, and no pictures include my bangs because they're just kind of like crescent moons on my head. They're like a big. I imagine them just like a paper towel tube with a cutout over here, and that's not normal. Places don't make that automatically. So since it's got custom textures though, I'm like, your fringe is a croissant. It is. That's so true. I think I should have a scary emote. I should have a scary one. I don't know what one should be scary. I don't know if I should have a magic wand or be holding Hazel threateningly. Holding Hazel threateningly is just so funny to me. Oh, there's like a food one? Okay. This one's so me. Oh my god. I'm putting these down. If you guys see one that you really want, you tell me. I'm putting down the ones I want currently. Um Exclamation's pretty cute. So far on my list, I've got the dead emote, the arriving one, but that would be a veiling and not me. One of the scary ones, and then Dumb 3. I love so much. I love Dumb 3. Dumb 3 fills my brain with happiness and joy. Jail would be cute. I would put a little veiling in the jail rather than me. Jail 2 is you. The Jail 2 would be very good for yours, Rosie. Absolutely. Wait, I don't even have to... I don't think these really, like, look side to side. Yeah, they don't seem to really, so I would just need to texture your mouth on the head, and I think that would be fine. Oh, there's a lick! Rosie! Rosie! That would... Licks... Yeah! Yeah! The laugh is good. A laugh one is good to have. Yeah, absolutely. I like the light stick a lot. Guess I'll check this out. If you need any assistance with retexturing stuff, you let me know. Oh, a lurk one? A lurk one would be really cute. Mm. This one would be kind of fitting. My mic does break all the time. It would be kind of fitting for me to have one that's just emote that gets spammed when my mic's fucking up. Be kind of useful. I would make this one not animated though. I would make it a follower emote so that everyone can take part in yelling at me when my mic is broken. Oh, these are so cute. God, there's so many! We're not even at the end of the list! Raid emote, of course. Got some red packets just in time for Lunar New Year. Little Rose. The proud nod into, yeah, no. It's so funny. Oh, I do that all the time. Wait, I do this. Gotta sleep. Preparing stage. Oh. Oh. Oh, they have a toggle for the eye bags. I wish I could toggle that on for other things. Since the rig has them. Got a surprise. A sweat drop. Thumbs down. Thumbs up. Oh my god, there's so many options. We're gonna, if I make this today, maybe we'll have like a whole bunch of new emotes quickly. We'll see. We'll see how quickly I can do this. This one might be good because we have a lot of people that are, because of when I stream, a lot of people are working while I stream. And so I feel like this one's a good a good accurate feel to what a lot of people are feeling when I'm streaming. Oh, these are like examples of stuff that you can make with this. God, they're so cute! Sample characters. They're so perfect! Oh, look at how the ears bounce! You know what? I feel like Charlie, like, would basically just need the flowers added onto the texture for the hair, and then there you go. You can make Charlie's model in this. I'm, like, fairly certain. Can I get rid of this bang? Yeah, because that's already looking so much more like Charlie's hair. Stop moving for a second. Let me see how quickly I can make Charlie. I think I can do this. Oh yeah, and you can recolor everything. Okay, so we would need, let's start with the base model, since that'll just leave the hair as already white. So we need the middle hair off. Already looks a lot like Charlie. Is there any bangs that suits Charlie better? I feel like that where it is already pretty good. Yeah. The side, the framing hair. What are our options here? Hers are pretty long framing pieces. So I feel like this one's probably right. Or no, I think they're a bit shorter. I think they're more like this. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go 23 for each of these. Okay, we need the curlier, like, back side hair than this. Charlie's hair's got some... That's it. Okay. And then the rear hair, as it says, would be this one. Yeah. Okay, do we have antlers? Oh, we need different ears. I feel like the base eyes are fine. We need the longer ears. We need horns. It would probably be under horns. Oh, the antennae are cute. They're so cute. We can get glasses. It's not the right kind of glasses, but it's pretty close. And then horns. Do we have an like an antler in here? We do have an antler in here. Let's see what our inner outfit options are first. We have like dress. Oh, there is like a sweater. Like a frilly collar. Charlie has a sweater outfit, so I could go for that one, but I'll try to... I don't think there's anything that'll quite match up to her goddess model. Could probably make close to her potion maker outfit. Or her sweater outfit in this. Go for the sweater outfit. That one will be the easiest to make here. Sweater. And we need the sweater collar. With the strings. Yeah. And then we would need to select a color for the horns. Where's that at? Oh, and you could pick the outline. You could do the outline color separate. You can do colored line art with this. Oh, that's fantastic. And of course you can do each side separately, of course. Oh my god, it's so nice to have copy paste again. The reason I didn't have copy paste previously, my oh. The reason I didn't have copy paste previously is that my laptop's control key is broken. And then the outfit would be down at the bottom. Oh, and you could change the color of all of these separately before you even do... Oh my god, that's not even including, like, retexturing. You can just change the color of all these separate. Hi, Nova! Hello, hello! Let's see. Where is... outfit? Outfit color. We'd want to be about... I think Charlie's sweater model's color is about here. I think it's peachy. I could check, but I'm not going to. Like, that's a Charlie right there. That looks pretty like Charlie. And that's how Charlie moves! That's my friend! I recognize her! That's exactly what Charlie would do! She always does that. Oh, and you can stop it at any point in the motion for still emotes. Oh, wait, that's really good. And you can change the speed of it before you export it? Oh my god. Because then you could just zoom in and go, oh, there's a still emote of being dizzy. This is really good. Guys, this is really good. This program is so cool. I'm gonna send this to Charlie. I'm gonna send a screenshot of this to Charlie and go, it's so you. It's so you. I have no explanation. This is also very Charlie. Charlie's just, she's so cute. She's so cute and perfect for this. Yeah, it would need, like, maybe minor modifications to just pre-existing textures to make this, like, properly into Charlie. Add the little flowers into the hair, change the antler shape. But, like, it's pretty Charlie out the gate. Yeah, I would take this and just make it, like, a follower emote. That's how you guys can yell at me when my mic is muted. You can just spam the muted... the muted emote to tell me that my mic is broken. Is Charlie out the gate? Is she chasing horse? That does also sound very Charlie. That sounds like something she would do. Okay, how do we get a hold of the textures for this? That's the next big question, is how do I grab those textures? And then we can modify them. Open character folder. Oh, these are JSONs. That's not what I need. Open local model folder? That's empty. Cool. How do I... I know that it's possible. I just need to figure out how. How to get texture for EmoteLab. Using custom textures. Okay. So firstly, we go... Oh, there's no button in the thing. I just need to go to where the application's files are stored. Understood. We go to... It's in Documents. EmoteLab. There, it is in my document. Wow, you made a thing in my Documents folder. Amazing. And then to the model name. I've not made a model. Oh, it's not showing in there. It's in here. Understood. Custom textures. I see. Wow, that's just so many textures. Holy shit. Alrighty. Cool. Thumbs up. Okay, when you first enable custom textures, the system automatically creates the following folder structure. atlas1.png, atlas2.png, atlas3.png. Additional atlas files. Cool. Navigate to texture settings. Navigate to texture settings. Where? Where are they? Yeah. In the... Open the color tab. Yes. Reload texture. Open custom texture folder. Oh, it opens it here. Locate the toggle. Find the texture selection at the lower right corner of the interface. This? I'm assuming this is what we're talking about. Okay, basically I have them put them in there and then you can reload to update them as you go without having to like restart. Switch to custom oh, there you have to toggle it on. Enable the toggle. Click the use custom textures checkbox to enable it. This. I see you. Uh-huh. Wait for setup. It'll automatically make a custom textures folder. Okay. Open the texture folder. Okay, so I want to make a new model and then turn on custom textures first. Can I, how do I make a new model? Should I just be editing this one? Can I... Can I rename this? Duplicate this model and... Okay, this is the model. We have it loaded. Can I make my own? How do I do that? I feel like this step has been skipped. Make... Blah, 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 blah. We'll enable custom textures on this one. It already has a custom textures folder. It didn't need to make one. But that's because I'm editing a model that already exists, and that's not the goal. The goal is that I would like have a duplicate version of it. I assume, so that I don't like just overwrite this one. Or I have like make new model. Model loading. Okay. That's the model list. That's available models. Wait for the model to load. Unload the model. Adding new models. Built-in models come pre-installed with EmoteLab. When you update EmoteLab, any new built-in models, including in this update, will automatically appear in the model list. Local models. Local models are models you add yourself in EmoteLab. These can be models you've downloaded, purchased, or created using Spine or other compatible software. Local models must be placed... Okay, so I just need to duplicate this actually in the folders and rename it in there, and then it'll be fine, right? Like, if I duplicate this and rename it to why can't I write my own name? Holy shit, that my brain just like stopped functioning. Forgot how to type entirely. If I restart the program now and I go why are there two of me? Hello? Window title, yeah, what? Hi. OBS just decided, well, I guess if you closed EmoteLab, I guess we just gotta open up your VTube Studio a second time, I guess. Wait, where did I duplicate that thing? Oh, that's in the texture cache. That's not helpful. I want it in here. I need to duplicate this. Rename this. Sure. Okay, now we reload this. And then there's a new model in there? I don't know if it works that way. I've never used Spine. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Cool. Can I tell it to load a model? How do I tell it to load a model? To add a local model to EmoteLab, you must prepare the model files, navigate to the Spine Models folder. Spine Models folder. Okay. Spine Models. There's none in there. Cool. Neat. Alright. Duplicating this just doesn't work because it doesn't give you access to the actual file. Got it. Cool. So I do just need to modify this. I do just need to change this one. That's how we'll do it. I think. Because all we have in here are JSONs and textures, which is not enough for me to, like, do things. It's fine. This is likely what's intended, is for me to just take these and edit them. Okay. I will go swap into Clip Studio, and we will open the custom textures that I can change things. Yes. We need to open, we'll start with, like, God, they're the biggest thing is now finding all these textures in where they're supposed to be, and it looks like they're not labeled super easy to understand. Okay. Like, this is what one of the texture files looks like, if it'll open. I'm blinded. Okay, now we can see things a bit better. Okay, so these are mostly the outfit pieces and some of the bang pieces, it looks like. Okay. Alright. Maybe a bun up here? That looks like it's probably a bun. Okay, we got the little heart. These are like a lot of the little flyaways. Luckily, I can just come in here and we'll be able to add my little sketchy texture to everything. Yay! Yippee! Do they have a version that's available and, like, where everything's labeled? When saving a character, EmoteLab saves the character data, active heart slider adjustments as a JSON. The Atlas pages are unpacked into region PNGs and saved alongside the character data file. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, wait, in this one you're showing a little thing where all the textures are, like, separate things and they're not, like, packed texture files. I want that. Can I have that? No? I'm not allowed? That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Let's go just change one thing really quick and see what it looks like. So if I just go and we'll take Just the little, something that's really obvious. We'll take the dumb, and I'll test if I can do this first before I try to really figure out where everything is. I'll go right, dumb, here, and then we'll try to stay fully where the dumb is here. Oh, shoot, I drew it on the same layer. I am dumb. The dumb. Okay. Then I go delete this. Sure. Then I turn this off. Save. This is exactly what it is. Yeah. Now updated. I open this, and we find the, I don't know where the dumb would be. No, it's on the, it'll be on the sticker. Dumb. Sticky note. Reload textures. Custom texture. Custom texture on, reload texture. Yeah! That did work. Okay, so it's just that we need to go to each of these, find the piece that we want, and then re-edit it. Thumbs up. There is a custom texture version of some items. Doesn't look like. Oh yeah, it could be. Lifavet? Lifavet. That's my best guess. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I should, in fact, be using the kind that there is a version of this where it's like got a little chart that's helpful for knowing where stuff is, and I should be using that and not just like a random one of these. Probably. I should also reset the custom texture back to, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Okay, so I'm going to grab these two, which are the versions for custom doing things. These are the eyes. These are the side hairs. This is the back hair. This is the back, this is like base back hair. This is the base like side, I think. I guess I can go find those shapes in here. That's a smart way to do things. Just go set a bunch of things to their custom layer. And then we can find images that look like that. So this one, that is gonna look like that. The ears. They not have one? Cool. Okay, that's what the eyes are gonna look like. Hi, Figgy Pie! Hello, hello! Happy time zone! I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Hello, hello! 3-stream streak is pretty sick. Oh my god, there's heart-shaped eye hair shine? That's pretty cute. Some of these don't come with like an example. Okay, that, I thought that would be the little flyaway. I was like fairly certain that's what it was gonna be. Was this little purple thing. The framing one looks like... What's the framing's custom look like? It's gotta have one. Does it not? It doesn't? Okay, alright. Oh. It does, but it's like imagining them together. I guess so that you can have them mirrored. Okay, so the custom one's imagining them connected. Got it. That's fine for me. The bangs to each of the sides need to be not connected, but that's okay. Is the hair bangs behind the framing pieces? It looks like it. That's not gonna work for me. I mean, it'll be fine, but it's not my favorite. Okay, that one's like this. Here's the middle bangs. It's this, it's on a pink and blue thing. Got it. Okay, sorry, I look like I'm doing nothing. I'm making a hell demon right now so that I can pick what... so I can figure out what each of these pieces are. My bad. Left you guys out of the hell demon creation. God. That was rude of me. Okay, so... These, what are those? What are those ones? Are those framing? No, they can't be. They look, aren't they this? No, that's not the same thing. What is that piece? Okay. Huh. This one's easy. This is the hair side. How am I gonna do my hair? My hair's kind of weird since it does the side twist. Hmm. They just like include, what's the middle thing? Their pigtail? Oh, there's pigtail! I could include one of the, I could make my twist be one of the pigtails. It does go behind that, but I think that'll work just fine. I'll need pigtail to be my hair twist. Sure. We can work with that. Then side hair. Honestly, them including them in this is pretty good for me being able to figure that out. Very appreciated. Oh, and there's another... Okay, so this is both those. There's two as reference for it. Got it. So I'm gonna want to take this one as my reference. Since my hair kind of comes up like this, but then it'll twist down with the pigtail on the side. The hair in the rear is not super useful for us. Where is that? This one. Not super useful here. Oh, this is just like the pigtail tuft. Oh, and you can have side pigtail. That's what this is! This is side pigtail. Understood. One of the options for a side pigtail. There's like... Oh, and one is like... That's why there's a bun. It's over there. Got it. Cool. We're gonna want to take pigtail 26 combined with... Hi, Tits McGee. You are shaking them ass. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday. There's graph paper on your model? Yeah, it's so that we can figure out the textures. Is this? I'm trying to, these aren't, so the person who made this program, I believe originally speaks Japanese. So, the easier way to make this work for all languages is everyone has to slightly reverse engineer it. This is also in the beta, so, you know. You're doing lovely indeed. You're back at your girlfriend's apartment for a while? Hell yeah. What about you? I'm back home, which is great. I had a great time. I had a great time on trip, but man, am I glad to be back in my own house. Holy, I missed this. I missed my house. I live here. So we should also open the other one. Yeah, this one. We can go mark all the things that we need to recreate. So I'll need to recreate outfit. I'm gonna make big X's on all the ones I need to recreate. We need outfit. I don't need exterior outfit. Is hands in here? Some of them, I think, baseline, they don't imagine you're going to customize them, and so you have to kind of brute force it for those ones. That's fine. I'll go brute force things. I don't care. Yeah, we're doing EmoteLab stuff! They have, like, some things in easy texturable ways, but others not. Because I really think it's because they don't expect you to want, like, hey, I'm gonna customize my hands. They kind of just expect, yeah, everyone's hands are gonna be the same. But maybe I want custom hands. And the answer is yes, I do, because I want my hands to have little gradients. And if I can, I don't think I can add my big shackles. I don't think that's gonna work with these. I wish it would, but I don't think it's gonna. Since the emotes don't have arms. The models don't have arms. So, like, I don't think there's a way I could add something to these little hands. Because the texture likely only goes to here. It doesn't go back this far. So that's not gonna work. The legs will probably keep the same as just a little stick. They're like, I'll just have to change the color of them, probably. Okay. So we need the shirt. We'll do a custom bow because I have a little. I guess it would be better to do my necklace there instead of a bow. Because the bow would be placed wrong. The bow would be going up here when the bow that's on my dress is down here. But I could do my necklace. Yeah. That'd be cute. We're gonna need this and a reflection of it over here, I guess. We're gonna need this for the hair twist and this for the base hair. I'll have to change the eyes. They have the top of the eyes as something that you can just change? I don't know. I'll need the middle of the hair changed. There are little side bangs. This? Right, that's this. What do these look like? This is like teal green. Oh, this is, this one? Oh, it just reverses it on that side. Okay. So I'll need to change this and this for the rest of my bangs. My bangs will be a little bit off since in my design the bangs go in front, but I don't think that'll work in this, but that's okay. It'll be close enough. It's just how they're layered. Oh, a hoge. What's the base a hoge texture look like? Because that's kind of vital. There's like headband options. I know I saw things for hoges. Are they all middle? Can I not have one on the side? That's fine, but my hair doesn't part in the middle. Can I do... Wait, could I customize this? Hair side branch, like over here? I think I could. Is there one on the right side? The right side rather than the left side? Yeah, there is. Okay. So it's not in the base customize options, but I can force it. Because I do like my hair parting on this side. Getting my, my, like, gradient to look right is gonna be good. Gonna be a bit difficult. Okay. So, we're also gonna need more pieces that are not ones they expect you to change, which is not great, because that means they're harder to find, but I'm stubborn. Like, really stubborn. Okay, I think this is all our... This is, like, most of our special pieces. Right? Okay, that's good. These are all in their own file. That's nice. All the, like... Here's a little heart that pops up. That kind of stuff. They're all in their own folder, which is good. Thumbs up. We like that. Let's see, what else? We find any of these other pieces. So maybe I could get the hat. I think I'll just try to find this ahoge piece in the texture files. We already know that we can update with custom textures even if it won't, even if it doesn't think that we should be updating this one, it'll still let us. So we just need to spot... We're looking for something that's shaped like this. So it's got a little spike up and then a second little spike up right underneath it. That's what we're looking for. Little double spike croissants. Is that in this? Is that it? Oh, does it have line art? It does have line art. So I need to find it and its line art. But that's one of them. This. Need to find its line art. Where's your line art? You. Oh, where is it? This one. Oh, shoot. I think it's this one. Right? Oh, oops. I closed both of them. It's the fatter one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we just need the line art for it. Where's your line art? You stinky. You stinky stinker who stinks of stink. Where's your line art? The line art not in this page with it? It might be in the other page. It might be in a different one. Okay, I'll go open this one. God, it's so blinding when I first get them in here before I get the background filled in. No, there's not a lot of line art options in this one. So I can definitively say it's not in here. Is it in file number 7? No, it would appear not. Okay. What about number 6? Good thing we're counting down, because otherwise I would have said 6, 7. Ah, damn it. Shit. Here's this thing's line art. Where's your line art? Where is it? I know it's in here. It has to be. Like, it so has to be in here. Was it in this? Because that's it. We need this shape again, but in line art form. Not in fulfilled form. We should check in on Grubert. Hi, Grubert! Hello! I missed you! I know! You haven't been on stream in so long. I know, buddy, but we're here. We're back. We made it back home so you can be on stream again. Isn't that great? Okay, were you not upset that you weren't on stream? Okay, I'm just glad you're happy now, bud. Can you say hi to everyone now that we're back? You just did? Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. You did just say that. You just said hi, and I'm telling you to repeat yourself. That's not nice. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go now. Bye, Grubert! Bye-bye! Okay. Where is it? I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Like, it has line art. I can see that it has line art. So where is the line art? It has to be in the textures. Somewhere. Oh, that's one we're gonna need. We're gonna need the bangs. The like hairline, that's necessary. I think this is the head line art and base, which is good because then I can add my little chubby cheeks. You gotta go phone appointment today. Much love. Yeah. Good luck with your appointment. Also, hi again, Frog. Where is this line art? Like, it's gotta exist. It's gotta. It just has to. I'm saying it, so thus it must be real. Thing is, I can't find any of this shape, and there's multiple of them. Like, here, just to test to make sure this is the right thing. Ugh. It's gonna be, what was the name of it? Hair tuft. Hair side branch is what we're looking for. Hair side branch. Hair side branch. Is it not listed in here? It lists like so many things. Is hair side branch not an option? You like the 5.0 design? Thank you. Not made by me. This is this is all the program's work. The person who made it. Okay, that is the correct base. It just, yeah, it has a line art. Oh. Oh, the line art for this doesn't look like it's a texture. It, like, has jagged edges to it. Like it's something else. Oh, is that, like, not, we can't work with that? We can't change the shape of this? That's stinky if that's true. Hmm. That's such a shame. It might be like just a part of spine rather than something that I can edit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Does that mean I probably just have to center if I want to custom a Ahoge? Which is, it's fine, but like I like my hair being parted to the side with the Ahoge over there, so I thought maybe we could fudge it, but I don't think so. I don't think it'll work. I think I just actually have to center it. Wah! I throw my little baby tantrum that I have to do things not how I'm imagined in my head. These are jagged. It makes me think those are made in spine. But this looks maybe like it's pixel arted? Maybe like it's rasterized rather than the easiest thing is just to do what's pre-built and not me forcing something to do something it doesn't want to. But like I'm so stubborn. Okay, do one more check through. See if there really isn't things shaped like that line art. Not in here. Not seeing it in here either. I don't see any that have this little, like, double bump in terms of line art. Which means I could change the color fill, but, when it gets into actually, like, it would be the wrong line art over top of the color fill. Does it... If I go find it again. Oh, hair... side. Hmm. Interesting that all these color together. Hmm. Oh, there is also a search function. I don't need to type these in every time. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that one's just not very editable. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. I'm upset. I'm sad. It don't work the way I hope and dream it would. Oh, that's the eye mask. Got it. Mask will be along this line, so draw the eyes along that line. That makes sense. Hmm. Maybe if I... It might be weird to add the under eye to the iris. But I could try. I could try, and maybe I could add, like, a little bit of my eye bags if I do that. If I shift the eye up a bit and add the eye bags in, like, an under eyelid in there. Might work. It might work. It might just work. Maybe. Okay. So... Oh, and there's the little... This one will change easy, I think, to make it into a little veiling. Think so, at least. Okay, let's go ahead and start editing things. So this will be this side's bangs. I guess I can always customize these as I go if I have them set to the right thing. So like if I go ahead and draw bangs like this, like just sketched out, and then I save this. And then we come in here, we reload textures. Yeah, that immediately changes them. Okay, so I need to go find the bangs. This one. No, this one. Change it to its custom thing. It's actually up way too high. It masks off so much of it. Okay, cool. Good to know. If I do... No, that just changes if it masks off the back of the head at the same time. That's fine. We're gonna want to keep these on their custom texture thing so I can go back and forth sketching things. So... position this down. We save it again. We reload these textures. Okay, it needs to be smaller. This is so silly. Closer. Closer to what we want. Scoot it to the side a bit. Smaller. Or like here. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting there. I feel like it's even just a bit too in for... I guess I hadn't reloaded the texture yet. Get the middle bangs back on. We'll go do this one first, probably. I think that makes sense. Do the middle bangs first. Hello! Ada, hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello? You're not Ada. Wait, yes you are. Wait. Yes. Yes. Hi. I was saying out of my word that was coming out of my mouth was Ada, which sounds the same either way, but in my head I was imagining Ada with an R instead of a D, and then I tripped myself up. It sounded the same. But I was doing a recalculation of things up here. Yeah, have a good one. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Brain's not working. I'm dealing with texture things, and that's thrown my whole brain for a loop. For anyone who hasn't met me, hi, I'm B Witchman. You can just call me B. I'm an animator and illustrator, and if you're in an ad break, I'm so sorry. I will greet you again when the ads are not going. Let's see. We'll save this again. I edited things apparently. Where's the middle bangs? Here's the middle bangs. So, okay. Yeah. So we can start based on where my middle bangs will be. So that seems smart to me. I was trying to adjust the other bangs based on nothing, and that was actually unsmart, I think, personally. Oh, they have it so custom that you can have the eyes not match up with each other. Ooh. I'm already finding a few things that I'm like, oh, I wish this could be custom, but this is still in the beta, so it's very new, and so I can't judge it too much. I can, but I won't. I won't judge it too much. No one can stop me from judging, but I will choose not to. Hello, we should be out of ads. For anyone who hasn't met me but was stuck in ads, I'm so sorry. This is a terrible thing I've done to you. Hi, I'm Bewitchment. You can just call me B. I'm an animator and illustrator, and welcome to the Veil. Today I'm testing EmoteLab and trying to make my model be in there. Which is easier said than done. Okay, we have this saved. Now if we go reload textures... Okay, that looks way too tall. Also looks like it starts too high up. Their bangs are starting not at the hairline, really. At where I would put a hairline at the least. So let's go ahead and just like squimsh it. Let's take it and then we squimsh it. Okay, if we squimsh it, how does this look squimshed? Reload texture. Better! Much better. I feel like maybe we're seeing too much into the bangs. Like maybe I should scoot this in. And also like this and make it not so, make it more like this. And we will save this again. And reload the textures. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So now I need to get the other bang looking right. The other bit of bangs looking right based on that. Because right now that doesn't connect at all. But I was right to start with the middle one. I was right to switch to working on the middle one, because this would have not worked. Okay, so we want this to be like this shape. We want it to be shorter. Like more to the side. And I think this is correct. How's that look? Reload texture. Closer. It's like not far enough over at all though. Too short now too. Let's actually, can I just be smart? Real quick. Am I allowed to be smart real quick? I'm gonna try to be smart. So if I take this one and I copy paste it over here, I get it to be like same size. So that's it at the same size. Literally an exact copy. So if I now save this, yes. And then we go and we open this back up and we reload textures. That is now exactly the same thing. Basically, it's too high up. Trying to force my bangs to work with this when it doesn't really match up to the way that the bangs are drawn in this very well. But that's okay. We have ingenuity. And by ingenuity, I mean forcing it to work. Okay, that lines up. The only issue is how it crops here is kind of weird, because it's not going to be able to be in front like my bangs usually are. But maybe putting on the side bits will fix that. Okay, let's go side. Oh yeah. Frame? Hair framing, that's what it was. What if I just change how the hair framing works? What if I just do that? You know, what if I just change it? So I'm going to lower the opacity of this. So now we should be able to see through these pieces a bit. But what if I just make the hair framing just be here? And not be all the way up to the top? What does that look like? I guess I shouldn't make it be that. It should be two little tufts. That's what my little framing pieces look like. Two little tufts. Okay. Then we open this, and we reload textures. So that could make the bangs be visible. And they go far enough over. Oh, they don't go far enough over, right? They cut off here anyway. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make them be behind. That's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to try to force it. I wanted to try to make it work the way that my character's hair works, but it's just not gonna. And that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I can be an adult and be fine with it. Unless can I force it even more? Can I force it even more and just put these side bangs, put these in this part? What if I put them here? What if I make it? What if I force it to happen? What if I just force it to do what I want? It'll make the physics maybe be a little bit weird. But that's fine, you know? If I just go, yeah, they're all in this piece now. What about that? I mean, their sizing is wrong. I need to fix adjusting those. But, like, what does that look like when it moves? And they just don't physics as much as they should. But that's kind of okay. It looks more accurately like me, which I guess is the more important part. Okay. Cool. So we ignore both of the other bangs pieces. They actually are getting turned off. Actually. These actually get turned off, and we just put the other pieces of the bangs in the framing piece, is what we do. And that's how we make it look like my hair. I'm big smart. I'm so smart at doing things and stuff. Where's the ahoge? I think it's in this one. That's the ahoge. Okay, cool. So I'll also need to get this to just be all wiggly. Okay, so we go ahead and take these, squish them down. Save this. Now we go reload the textures, see how all of those changes are looking. Better. These don't need to be squished as much, they mostly just need to be brought down vertically. That's okay. Fix that. We can change that. Oh, they needed to be squished a bit. That was too tall. I don't even need to check that, I know that was too tall. I have 5 months until I leave for Philly. Ooh, what are you doing in Philly? Get a cheesesteak for me. I've only had 2 experiences with cheesesteaks, and one was good because it was made by my husband and he cooks very well, and the other was not so good. So I need you to have like a better cheesesteak experience than I've had. Go redeem cheesesteaks in my honor. Okay, how does that look in here? Pretty okay. I think it's too big. I think it looks weird being quite that big. And being the exact same as the other one. So we'll make it a little bit smaller. And like, kind of redraw it a bit. Be maybe a bit more like this. Not the exact same. I guess it would have to be the other way. Oops. It would want to be you're seeing more of the inside bangs than the other one is. And be a little bit thinner. What steak did your husband use? He used it actually wasn't steak. He got leftover meat that was from his work's catering, and then he forced it to be a cheesesteak. I think it was like it was ground something. It wasn't the right thing, but it was delicious because he seasoned it well. I got a cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's, and it was gross. I like couldn't finish it. It was so gross. Um Hi Charlie. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was quite disappointed. Ew, Jersey Mike's. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it, be my whole representation of cheesesteaks, but that's the only time I've eaten one from a restaurant was at a Jersey Mike's, and it was not good. They are a deli chain. That's true. Yeah, it's not my like full what I would expect. You know, I'm not letting it taint that. I mean, hell, my husband made one that was delicious and was made with scraps. Um, but yeah, I like some of the stuff at Jersey Mike's, but that was gross. That was gross and icky. Hugbin loves Jersey Mike's. Like, it's one of his favorite restaurants. Again, stick to what you know best. Space Fits! Hello! Hi. How are you doing? How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Oh, you've been covering my TikTok lately. Just like, dang, all over the place. Oopsies! Hello. How have you been? How's it going? Because you post a bunch of TikToks at once. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just getting back into the swing of doing TikToks. It's helpful that I realized that all of the art I've made for the last, like, year has had time lapses attached to it, and I've not been using the time lapses, so now I get to just go back and turn those into videos. Pretty neat. Okay, so I need this to look like my bangs. Means we need to have a little separation up here, and then it goes and that's kind of more like what my little framing bangs look like. Yeah, that looks more like them. You know what I mean when I say dante. Yeah. You guys got it. You guys understand. Oh, EmoteLab. Yeah, I'm forcing it to do something it doesn't want to. Almost immediately. So the bangs are always underneath the side framing hair, and that doesn't work with my bangs very well. My bangs kind of need to be in front. So I'm making the bangs be a part of the side framing hair to the best of my ability. Okay, we'll update this texture. Oh god, you guys have been still seeing the EmoteLab. How? What? Okay, here we go. There we go. That's what we got so far. That looks pretty accurate to my bangs. I still can add the little, like, side piece here. Whoa, yeah, I've been trying to make sure I close it from the corner so that it makes it look, it makes it so you can see this. Okay, so where's the little side piece? This guy. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna just kind of draw a shape, and then we'll see if it connects right. Okay, shape drawn. Then they were commissioned, and I was waiting until I was paid to post them all. Oh, fair. I edit all my stuff myself because money. So as much content comes out as I can physically make myself. Yippee! This program's so cool. I'm excited to see as things update, since there are some items it looks like we can't change currently, and I feel like when there's an update... Oh, I kind of got that angle perfect this time. That's kind of almost exactly right. I think maybe mine go up a little bit more. Ooh. Which would mean I need to, like, rotate this at this angle and maybe make it a bit more of like a swoop, like a, not that much swoop, but like a little swoop. You save this. Then we open up the thing. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. The only thing is that maybe I need to pull the side bangs in more so that I can make them, mine kind of go in and out a bit. And these are like trying to fit into the frame. I completely didn't realize how much money it would cost in CAD, so it was a bit pricey. That's fair. Conversion rate pretty wild. He's a friend and I wanted to support him. Hell yeah! Listen, I rely heavily on the fact that my friends want to support me, so I'm sure he appreciated it. My friends go, "Hey B, we're gonna commission you for art," and I'm like, "Really?" With my little cup, my little cup that I jingle around, like, you go put some commission money in here? That's crazy. I think that will look better. Again, you're still just focused on this. Silly me. Reload the textures. That angle's better. That's better. Kind of got to do that with the inner piece now. The this part. Make this also come in. Just like a little bit. Get there. Yeah. And save over it. It's just me updating a PNG back and forth over and over until it looks right. Yeah. Okay. So this can all get line art. I'll just have to reflect exactly what I did with these on the other side. Cool. Let's do the back hair next. So I'm going to make it so that we can focus on the back hair, which means getting the framing pieces and like, let's actually go in here and lower this opacity more and save it so we can see through stuff to things behind it. Yeah. That'll be good. Where's this sketch? Yeah, these sketches I need to have turned off. These can go. Cool. Here's this other piece of things. Turn that, get rid of that so we can copy this over. I think that's the same size. Yeah. I think so. I think that's good. Sure. Then if we... Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's good and nice. And it moves all right. The top bangs don't bounce as much as the middle bang does, but it's fine. It means that they are like attached the way I want them to, which I am going to count as more important for me. Do we want to work on the back hair or the eyes next? I think the back hair. The hair that's in the back. Hair to the side. Okay, yeah, this piece isn't gonna work the way we want it to, so we can just get it out of here. Okay. So, we go back into Clip Studio, we find this piece. Hi. I'm gonna get rid of this X, just so it's a little less cluttered. Now we're working on this one, I can get rid of this X too. So just needs a little hair dent and then like it tufts out this way. Then I think this part should be pretty easy since it is like actually kind of tracing stuff that exists before. And we don't need to include this one anymore. That's okay. We don't have to worry about that. We can save this. See how that's doing. But I also want to go... Where's the pigtail thing? This. Before I actually see how that's looking, I'm gonna add... We'll do this, and then... Or maybe we'll just make this look like the little flame. Yeah. Okay, save this also. Now we can go reload the textures and see how that looks. Bad. I think not good. These are kind of in the way. I mean, I can't edit those anyway, so we'll go ahead and get those out of there. I think because I squashed the head down, I need to have the top of the head come down more. Sadly, I can't shift all the hair. The way I would like, but let's... Maybe this would be better. Maybe instead of working with the pigtail piece at all, we just make the head up here. So we're going to go... What? Why would you say that to me? This is rude and mean. What the hell? Maybe you're actually the one who's stinky. Have you ever considered that maybe you're actually the one who's stinky? Oh no. Oh no, it could be true. Okay. I'm gonna reload this one more time, but now with the different hair in the back. Using something else. Reload textures. That looks a lot better immediately. Immediately that looks way better. Yeah. Immediately that works so much better for my hairstyle. I gotta do the little twist, but like kind of crunched. Like how I did for Charlie and I's Nuzlocke chibis. Okay. I actually think I put the top of the head too far down. I think. Hard to see it. I think it's too far down, though. I don't think it needs to be this far down. Maybe I can put it, like, here. Yeah. And now it looks like it's too high on this side. Um, Scare bundle file grave. The files are being graved constantly. We're doing basically nothing but file graving over and over. Wait, this isn't the Ahoge. What? Oh. It's because I drew this on the wrong thing entirely. That would be why. I drew it the wrong spot. Need it on here. Okay. There we go. It's not where it should be, but I can't move it, sadly. There's nothing I can do about that. It has to, the Hoge has to be in the center of the head right now, so. The fact that I'm able to customize it this much is pretty fucking good, so I can't complain too much. Oh, I was wondering, there's like a little gap, and I was like, oh no, how am I gonna make that look nice? I just need to put that into the framing hair. Like, just fill it in with the hair color behind that, and it'll be fine. And then it won't peek through with a little bit of, skin tone. Speaking of skin tone, let's go change, where's the main bean? The head. One, I just need to make it actually be in my line art texture. Right now it's in, like, sleek line art. As much as we can, I'd like as many of these pieces to be in my line art texture. Some of them I don't think will be changeable, and so they will, in fact, be not correct, but that's okay. At the very least, we can make me have my little round cheeks. And, crunchy. This brush is called, this is from the BL brush, line. This is the brush for gayer people. It's the one I use. Okay. Need to get these, like, filled in all nice. There we go. So now I'm gonna turn off the... Get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of the original, like, head shape. Put it in a different layer in case I need it later. And then save this. Okay. Oh, I wasn't showing it again. Dang it. I'm so silly and goofy. Oh no, it clips it. It's not gonna let me get my little cheeks. Oh, it's so mean. I can at least get my textured brush, but it's not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me have round little cheeks. I guess, wait, can I cut in... Instead of what I did, where we just added the cheeks to the outside, can we cut into the head to make there be squishy cheeks? This may be the way that we do it. So I'm gonna draw this again. This time, cut in here. Here, it's like this here. I'm gonna make the head so narrow, though. I don't know if it's worth it. I can at least test to see what it looks like. Ugh. I don't know if I like that at all. Kinda hate it. I think. Hi, Dino! We are customizing EmoteLab textures. That is exactly what we're doing. Oh, wait! Wait, that kind of works. Wait, that does give the squishy cheeks. You can't really see it with the bangs. But if I make the bangs a bit shorter... At the very least, I know that this character would have squishy cheeks now. Okay, so I need to take this, copy... Ugh, no, stop. Please. Take this, erase, nice and cleanly, cut out. This, oh, it's not very clean. It's okay, I can go back, I can lasso, I can fix it. I can fix the selection. Oh, I kind of made it worse. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Delete that. Okay. Turn this off. This off. Turn these all the way back up to max. Save this. Then we see how that looks. Open this up. Reload the textures. It's pretty... It does mean that you can see the little squishy cheek here, which it is important to me. In my heart and soul. In some of them, you can see that there's a little squishy cheek, which is, so it makes me very happy. At an amount that feels a bit unreasonable that it makes me happy. Okay, so then we need to do all the line art for all that I've just done. And then, like, the outfit and the eyes, I think, are the, like, next big things. I feel like I just noticed. Yeah, this has got like a little weird. This guy's got like a little bump to the chin. That's kind of strange. Welcome back! We've made some good progress. So currently, ignore that it's got X's over the eyes and it's a little scary. But currently, we got little squishy cheeks. We got the textures kind of starting to get figured out. Like, it's starting to make sense. Starting to look like a bee. Mostly just, like, draw a little outfit and change the eyes. And then we're kind of there. Outside of, you know, lining and coloring literally everything. You know, all that still needs to happen, but... Is there not... There's gotta be the hands, right? I gotta be able to change the skin tone of the hands. Because this is the hand for the pat. That's not... You gotta be able to change the skin tone of the hands, right? Like, we've not... Is there just skin? Okay, cool. Oh, all the skin tone changes together! Wait, that's not good for me! Wait, that means I can't have green hands that are different from the hand color. Ugh! All the skin tone has to be the same skin tone. I can't have my silly green hands! No! Mm. Can I find that in the textures and change it somehow? I mean, it's gonna just want to read it as white, or... I don't know if that would work. Hi, lady! Hello, hello! Everything seems to be coming together. It does! It is! Okay, that's a shine. Can we find the hands in here? Maybe it can in some way force them by changing the texture of them? No, don't close that. That's the pat hand. Circle, dash, dash. What we're looking for. I guess what I can do, one thing I can do is I can go, hey, is it in this? If we turn all of this red, and we reload the texture, it's in there. The skin tone, the tone of that is in there, and I can change it. Okay, we can have green hands. We can do it. It's somewhere in here. Okay, is it in this quadrant? Is it in the top right somewhere? No, it's not in the top right. It's very good. It's Lo-Fi Girl's Lo-Fi mix from 2024. I love it so much. Lo-Fi Girl just makes good spooky lo-fi. Like every year. Okay, it's somewhere in the bottom right. Okay. One of these is a hand. One of these dots. Is it this dot? Is this the hand? Is this dot the hand? Yes! Yes! Dude, you didn't have to think about crashing like that. That was scary. Don't do that. Okay. So, I just need to go open my reference, which I've somehow not opened thus this far, which is kind of insane. Hmm. Oh, wait, since I'm editing it in here, I can even, like, add the gradient for the fingers. Yippee! Then we're gonna make it gradient with this brush. Okay, now save. Yes. Then that's the wrong direction. Uh almost. We gotta switch things around a little bit. That's not quite right. We gotta nearly there. Oh yeah, Charlie, did you see? I made you in this. Pre-custom. That's like before adding anything custom. It looks pretty like you. It's pretty like you, but it's pretty similar to you. Dude, it was very cute. Yeah. You add some little flowers to that, and you're like, damn, that's good. Change the antlers to be like your antlers look. That's doing something weird. Or no, it's just because there's like a little texture in front of it. It's actually good. Yippee! I think I will change it slightly. Slightly a little bit. Make the green kind of come to be stronger in the center. Make a shape like this. Yeah. I think that'll look better. Yeah, I think that looks better. Alright. So, if we could find the outline for the hands, that'd be pretty cool so that we can make them be sketchy rather than be nice clean line art, but I don't know if we can find that. Feels like some of these are not in the custom textures. Which is a shame. It's like, if I do this... That did not change the colors of the hands, I don't think. I don't know if red's a good example to use for that. We can swap it to, like, blue. And then open this up. Yeah, it doesn't affect the line art here. Huh. Okay. Save this again, just so that we don't turn it accidentally into a big blue square. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't include that line art. Hmm. That doesn't include the line art. I'll save it back to the way it was supposed to be real quick. This definitely isn't going to have it. I can check that easily with my eyes. This isn't going to either. Neither is this. Yeah, I think that line art's just not accessible, so it's just not going to be sketchy like everything else is. That's okay. Some of them just are like they're pieces I just can't get them for some reason. They're in another file or something that's not in the custom textures. Um which is a shame. Yeah. I woke up with cluster headaches and the cats ate on me. Very funny when they said something is wrong with me, so they just cuddle and purr on me. That's pretty cute. That's adorable that they do that. They're like, something's bad. Something's bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to help. I'll just, like, it be near you. Hi. Does this fix it? I'm here. Um, I should actually probably be saving these as Clip Studio files. I've been saving just over the PNGs, but I've not saved them as, CSPs. So I'll go save both of these since they're the ones with more stuff going on in them. But now I do need to go tell it again to go, hey, we're saving them as PNGs into the documents folder, please. Ugh. That video I got of my BPM hitting 120 yesterday with Salem sitting on my chest because he just wants me better was very cute. That is actually adorable. Uh, I don't have a way of tracking my BPM. It's probably too high. I'm gonna guess it's too high. That's probably it. Commonly, it gets to a point where it feels like it's going fast and bad, but I have no way to prove that, you know? Like, I don't have anything that tracks it, so it's like, if I'm not getting a number that tells me my heart rate's too high, is it really too high? Probably not. You know, that's just how it works. If I don't know it's too high, then it can't be too high. Hi, Rosie! Mine is usually 75 to 80, which is regular, but these episodes, I've had 100, that's 100 plus, yeah. I mean, I've not tracked my heart rate in a long time. My resting was way too high the last time I tested it. And my resting, my meds make my heart beat faster. That's part of the reason I say it, is because my meds make that worse. So I already, like, know before I started on these meds that my heart rate was a little bit fast for it being at my resting heart rate, and I take meds that make that worse. So, yeah. It's only 255 days to your birthday? Oh my god! That's so close, Rosie! Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. I didn't mean to just suddenly be like, you've got medical problems. I do too. Like, I have a specific reason for this one. It'll be Charlie's birthday first. We're relating. Hee hee hee. Okay. Yay. It'll be Charlie's birthday first. And then mine. That was the joke? Oh, okay. Okay. It is your birthday soon. Got things to do for that. You commission me for things. Charlie immediately is just like, actually, I don't know if I really want a 3DS. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, second thought, 3DS kind of whatever. As it's already in the mail. A joke that Charlie would never make because it would make her too anxious. It sounds like something like me or Rosie might say, but Charlie would just go, no, that's scary. I don't know if I want to make that joke. I would make him feel bad. It's definitely a joke Hugbin would make. You know, it's maybe a joke that me or Rosie would make. It's 100% a joke that Hugbin would make. I'm getting all those on my birthday. That's true. Pesto Pasta, 3DS XL, Girls Night? Hell yeah. Mm. So we do a little bump like this, make the twist. Okay. This needs a little spike out to the side. Meant to be rotating, not drawing a little squiggle there. uh However, my number one wish is to be listened to and taken seriously at the not doctor's appointment and maybe get some pain meds and a diagnosis pathway. That would be a really awesome wish to be granted on your birthday. I wish that for you too. That you gotta keep that in your head when you blow out your candles. I think that looks better. Okay, let's go grab green. Fill this in. Do a little this. Select this. And then we select expand selected area by like 6 and invert the selected area. That's green. We're gonna want the line art color to be colored like that. Yeah, that's good. Then I need the sketchy brush because we need to add the gradient to my hair and also the gradient into the like bangs, into the like roots. Rather. I want this more like this green, I think. Dark green? Ah, shoot. I accidentally deselected the dark green. Immediately. Okay, then I'm going to select and go select out all of this so I can delete it. Okay, how's that look in the program? That's my hair! That hair's my hair! Like, whoa, that's like my hair. My hair that goes on my head. Love this guy, I want stickers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, which guy? There's a lot of good guys. Who's going to rest? You're gonna pre-stream horizontal, Rosie? Have a good rest. Have good rest. I'll see you later. When I go, wow, Rosie's live? Oh my god. Oh my god, Rosie is doing the live thing. Oh my gosh. The one that looks like he eats dreams. Are you talking about this one? Is this the one who eats dreams? That's a Hazel. She does kind of eat dreams. It could also be Thrillgore. Thrillgore does look like maybe he eats dreams. I don't know. Gruber, do you eat dreams? Yeah, you eat dreams? How does dreams compare to apple slices? Tough choice, right? Tough choice. But if you're forced to pick, which do you like apple slices better? I didn't say appy slices. You don't have to get like that. I didn't say appy slices. I just asked if you like them better. I said it like a professional. I said apple slices. Okay, you do like apple slices better still. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting us know. We'll talk to you later, Gruber. No, I gotta work. And then we'll hang out more, okay? Alright, bye. It doesn't narrow it down, the left one? The one to my left? Or the me? I'm to the left. Right? Yeah, I'm to the left. I might eat dreams as a fun snack. Yeah, Thrillgore becomes a crab sometimes. Thrillgore does in fact do this. We were talking about it earlier. Rosie was there. Okay, so Thrillgore becoming a crab was a bug, and everyone was upset when I'd removed it. When I fixed the bug, it pissed people off. So Thrillgore becomes a crab sometimes now, canonically. Because if he doesn't, then people are upset. If I fix it so he doesn't become a crab sometimes, it causes just emotional distress to the chat. And I don't want that. So we'll be adding, whenever Thrillgore gets moved to be a part of the Veil, code-wise, he'll be getting a crab form. I'm gonna make art of a crab form of Thrillgore, so that's just canon forever. So that there's not a riot for him not becoming a crab sometimes. The bug has to become a feature because no one likes it when the bug is removed. He just enters the form of a crab. Who's gonna stop Thrillgore from becoming a crab, honestly? Also, Funkle Drunk, hi. I appreciate that you think I'm a creature who eats dreams. And that you want a sticker of me, that's cute. That's pretty cute and neat. I also want a sticker of me. Wait, I have a sticker of me. I don't have to want for this. I have it. Charlie made a sticker of me. Or had it made. Whatever the case, there is a sticker of me that exists in the world because of Charlie. The cow would also like a sticker of me? Oh, maybe I should get on making stickers. I've thought about making stickers. I would need to get the right sticker paper. We'd have to... Maybe we'll do a sticker-a-thon where we raise up money for me to be able to make stickers. I was thinking about... I don't know. I just don't know anything about having merch. I don't know anything. I know nothing at all. I could make them at home technically. I have a Cricut and a printer. I just don't have ink or paper, which is kind of important to stickers. Ink and paper are kind of important. Who's the other little fella? So I'm B. Hi. This is my familiar Hazel because I'm a witch. Grubert, who we met. Hi, Grubert. Sorry, we're gonna stop in real quick. No, we're at, it's I know we said we would talk later, and this is gonna be talking for long. It's just gonna be introducing. Can you say hi? Can you say hi with enthusiasm in your voice, please? Okay, thank you. I'll take it. Grubert's the demon that haunts my hands. He possesses them, and so if my hands ever move weird, it's because Grubert is taking over. And then Thrillgore is here. I don't think you need to know anything else. Like, Thrillgore's here. Though if you want to, there are lore videos on my YouTube channel. Letting people know about all the little friends we have. We do have lore videos for that. Specifically, that's what they're for. I made them so that you can know about things. Yippee! And today, okay, okay. Is this looking good? If I have this replace the textures, how is it looking so far for the bangs? Reload? Reload. Okay. That line art's lining. It's lining nicely. The way this lines? Good. The one you draw to the left? To the left of what? There's someone else. Who else is here? I'm glancing around desperately. Glancing around desperately going... I, like... What... There's a veiling. That's to the left. The green guy? Oh! I think you are talking about the veilings. I don't know where there's a veiling. But... The one green guy to the left. That's not me. Oh, everything here is green. That's true. It's kind of my favorite color, and I put it everywhere. Are you talking about a one of these? Is there a one of these somewhere that you're seeing? That's all I got. That's the last of the guys. If this isn't it, then I don't know what guy is guying. I'm thinking with my brain with desperation. Trying to get the thoughts to think. The anteater looking one. This? This is my hair. This is my hair on my head. It's that. It's my hair. Yippee! I thought I was a creature. Ah, I see. I'm understanding now. We figured it out. Good job, team. I'm proud of us. Yeah, it's my hair. So I'm working on retexturing things. So there's a program that just came out very recently called EmoteLab. And I have not gone through with making my emotes to my new model to match it in long enough that I feel like using this program would be better than us just continually waiting until I make them. Until the time that I make them, TM. Whenever that will come. Thanks, team. No problem, Funkle Drunk. We got there in the end. We did it. We figured it out. It could be a pretty fun art challenge to try to turn my hair into a creature, though. You're seeing an anteater in it. Let me see what an anteater looks like. Mmm. Was the head down here? Like this is the snoot? Or was it more like... I'm curious. I'm curious where the how that all pieced together in your head. The little guy that eats dreams from Japan. Oh, I can see that. A Baku? Yeah, okay. This is what that looks like. This is the creature that eats dreams. You know what? You know what? I can see it now. I can see it like it's just like a work in progress. We haven't gotten the face on yet. Yeah. Okay. You're right. I can see it. You're not crazy. That does make sense. Okay, so gotta get. I also need to fill in some. Well, it won't be green. It'll be the root color. Fill in this here. And now, because of the little mix-up, you've gotten a tour, and you get to meet everybody. Everybody who is a little guy. Congrats! Surprise tour of all the little guys. Let's save this for a second, because I just want to... I was thinking about bringing these up higher, so I want to see if that looks nice. It's up too high. Maybe here? Yes. Replace. Okay. Now I'm very invested in you as a character. Yippee! I win! Not just my hair is a character, but my whole me is a character. That's so cool. I try my best. See, now I'm getting compliments and now I'm getting nervous. see, there was one like, hey, nice, yippee, invested in you as a character. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then there was a second compliment, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm good at handling these. I'm like so cool and normal, and not like now nervous. There's no nervousness here. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. We gotta get the gradient onto the hair. Very important. Okay, wait, oh, I need to change the line art here. Because it needs to be dark enough that it's not like... Right here, it's like the... my bad. Wait, this isn't purple. It's supposed to be purple. Where's the purple? Yeah. Purple. Purple! Because I pulled it from somewhere where it was mixing the colors. It made it not be purple anymore. This is the worst ever. Purple. Rosie said that if she didn't know me, she would have thought my favorite color was purple rather than green because I put purple everywhere. But, joke's on Rosie, that's husband's favorite color. So, like, yeah. Also, green and purple just go good together. I just like them. They're good. They're nice. Dork, you call me a dork? What's your guys' favorite shade of purple? Ooh. Oh, what would his... I don't know. I don't know if he would have a favorite shade. I feel like if I ask him, he's gonna be like, meh. I think his favorite leans more like blue-purple rather than magenta-y. And he usually doesn't go for like super saturated colors and stuff. But just because that's not what he goes for doesn't mean it's not his favorite. I don't know. I mean, personally, my favorite shade of green is like a forest green. So, I feel like there's like a 50-50 chance that either he will have an exact answer or he'll just go, shrug, if it's a shade of purple, I'm happy. I'm into periwinkle purple. That's like a little bit more blue, right? Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit more on the blue side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. What's everybody's favorite colors? What favorite colors are we rocking with in chat today? Like of all time favorite color. Okay, I need to do this little corner of bangs for the little spike. And then I need to get the front bang. But I think besides that we're like kind of getting there. It's cleaning up. It's not gonna physics the way it should with the other outside bangs, but it looks like my hair more exactly, and I'll take it. Olive green? Olive green's a good pick. I do really like olive green. My Meemaw hates olive green, though. Anytime I mention liking olive green, she side-eyes me like, ugh. She's so opinionated. I feel like almost this one's kind of good enough. I just kind of fill it in, call it a day, right? I don't know, maybe it's not the right brush texture. It's probably fine, though. And then I need this brush so I can kind of sketch this in. Most of my favorite colors don't look good. I don't look good in because they're light, like the periwinkle and pale pinks. But I'm big into rich velvet greens and reds to wear. Hell yeah. Those are some good picks. Those are solid. Pale pink does rock, also. Very agreed. I'll need this. I think the other one is on this side. Yeah. Or I need the reversed version of this. I don't think this is displayed, or maybe it was displayed vertically here? Maybe I just need to, like, kind of scoot it into place? Okay, let's go reload. I've not been showing you guys what I've been doing, my bad. Sorry. Oops. Haha. Um... Side branch. No. Okay, frame. It's the framing. It was the one of the branches. It's not where it's supposed to be at all. Hmm. Does it reflect it anyway? Kind of weird that you would have these even be separate then. What? Am I not on the right thing? I have to be. Did I not save this? What? Eh? What? What, eh? Coral is my jam? Oh my god, yeah. Any of those, like, yellowy orange, like, into pink. Oh, those, like, sunset colors? Yeah, those are gorgeous. Actually insanely pretty. It's gotta be this, right? It's like, gotta be. Why is it... What? So why is there still a box? Around there. What is this? What is that? I don't want ears. I don't want this. I don't want this to this. This is not updated. It has a, like, white texture behind it, but this one doesn't. No texture here. Has it just given up on reloading textures? We just not doing that anymore? Because that would explain it if you've just given up on reloading textures. Craig likes orange. The Butch flag is just her favorite colors for real. That's fair. That's so fair. I do, in fact, also really love the Bi Pride flag colors. Bi Pride just has a good lineup of colors. I feel like it's harder for me to pick colors that I don't like because there's a context that I like most colors, you know? And there are contexts where I don't like some colors, but, like, you know, it depends on the context for them. I don't know why this isn't working, so I'm gonna just, like, save character bewitchment. Confirm. And then I'll reload it. We'll save and reload, because something is going wrong here. Something's amiss, something's acting strange, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix what it's doing, except for restart. And so we restart. So you loaded the same way with these textures not correct, and I don't... Like, clearly I'm drawing that in the right spot, so why is there a little gray square around it? Why is there a gray square? It doesn't make any sense. Why is there a square? Huh? For matter of fact, what's this big one? Are those present on all the custom textures? Does it appear? Maybe it doesn't appear when you export it. An export folder. Can I change the size and stuff of the export? That export's tiny. Hey, stop moving. You gave me no settings for the export. You just did it. Can't I... Why can't I set anything? I can change the speed. Sure. I can make it only loop once. Can I change the size? No? Why? Do I have to go back and make everything smooth because you're not going to let me export it bigger anyway? That's pretty stinky if that's what you're gonna do. It's like, this is tiny, tiny. Is there like grayness next to it? Oh, because that's the square. Sure. There has to be, if this is an alert, you wouldn't make me only export it tiny. Right? Like, that doesn't make sense. How do I export it other sizes? Oh, here. That's where I do it. I see. Now it's big. Okay, yeah, there's not weird squares unless it's with parts that I literally can see they have weird squares right now. Okay, cool. Neat. No need to worry about that. This silhouette, that's not going to be there in the final. This part is weird and I have to fix that. But the other part, we can see, like, here, I'll show it to you guys. Like, it's fine. It, like, doesn't loop nice for some reason. Maybe just OBS doesn't like it. But it loops fine not in OBS. Weirdly enough. I need to go take the front bangs, get rid of this line so it's not quite as obtrusive there. And we need to figure out why it's not working on the other side to get the spikes looking correct. And that's our next phases here. Okay, so hello, you're gonna not have line art like all the way up here. I have line art to like maybe right here. And the rest is gonna be not line art. It's gonna be this. We can also bring this back. Okay. And then I'm just gonna, like, go make this all red. And then we can open this and see if that changes. Okay, yeah, for some reason this actually isn't the spike I'm looking for. This is something else. There's somewhere else that I've marked something with an X that is what we're looking for. That one isn't it, though. Somehow. Somehow, despite it looking exactly like what I need, it's not it. I've marked it. It has an X on it. That means it, like, has to exist. But it's not in here. It doesn't look like there's another one of those in here, but I'll, like, do this just to make sure. Oh, wait. Oh, I know the problem. The problem is I'm silly. Never mind. I've been saving this as the CSP. Not the PNG. That's the problem. I was being silly this whole time. And now it's there. Now it's there and now it's fine. And I was the problem. Being silly the whole time. Okay, where are these two? These saved. Get it saved to be where it's lined up. I feel like it's still a little bit too low. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now go back into Clip Studio. Get rid of this part of this. And the little X. Okay, I have both these sections of bangs. I have one section of bangs left. And the, ahoge. Oh, I just clobbered my mic, my bad. And then we can move on to maybe the eyes? Hysteria! Hello! Hi, hi, hi! Yippee! That's like most of the hair. You've been tired all week? Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's because I wasn't here to provide you energy. I wasn't here going yap 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 yap. My bad. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. I'll take the fault for that. How could you be? I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did this to you. Okay. We'll do the bangs on this side. Once we have bangs on both sides looking correct, This'll be the last of the bangs to have look correct. And I can go do the line art for the ahoge. In fact, I'll go do that real quick right now while I'm at it. Oh, also I can go ahead and I don't have to center this in this box. I can try to bring it over as far to the left as I can. It's a shame I can't make it, like, fully where I want it to be, but maybe we can try to get it kind of close. Okay, how's that look? It's a little bit closer. It's not all the way over here, but it's just closer. It does look a little bit weird because it looks... the animation is trying to connect it down at the bottom. It might look better if I still keep it centered. Even if that's not correct to my design. It's gonna be incorrect anyway, so I might as well have it move correctly. Hi, Pauletti! Hello, hello! Have a lovely lurk. Let's see. It does move a bit better, though I do think I need to, redraw this line art so that it's... if we're doing that so that it moves good, I should have it connect fully where it's supposed to. These flames look bad. Maybe instead I just, instead of taking different art, I can just rotate my sketch. There we go. Make this connect exactly at the bottom where it's supposed to, because then it'll move correctly. That's more important than it being placed correctly. Quick question, I love you? I don't think that's a question. I love you too. Good luck with Doom. Have a good time at stream. Okay, bye, love you, bye! Bye-bye, good luck. Uh, I'm so locked in. I'm gonna get this looking snazzy. Have new emotes. Okay, let's go ahead and delete these little boxes. Go ahead and get them out of here. Get these sketches turned off. The sketches I don't need anymore. Kind of all the sketches I have in here I don't really need. I do need to come in here and change the line art color for this, though. They're supposed to be dark down at the bottom. Okay, save this. See it in the thing. Reload textures. Alrighty. That looks weird. Oh, well, firstly, the shading. Okay, so this shading needs to come down much further. That needs to be happening. And also this needs to be doing the thing where it gradients the line art too. Yeah. Then yeah, this does need to cover up higher. It can't just gradient out that low. That look any better? Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's always going to be a little bit awkward because the part isn't moving its shadows to where it's supposed to to be in perspective. Like, if I take off my hat real quick, you can see that, like, my hair part right now is facing down, but as I turn my head, it changes to face different angles. That's not happening here. It's always facing the same one angle. So it does mess up the illusion a little bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna save over. Probably should have been doing this with smooth line art to match everything else, but we're pretty far in for me to do that now. Probably fine. Not like anyone's gonna be upset with it. Okay, so I need to do the eyes and the outfit. Yeah. I don't really have an outer layer, I just have the dress. Oh, there is like a little bare skin. Okay, so if I just have the collar lowered, it'll work that way. That's good. Conch piercing. I'm gonna say what? You better keep it TOS. I believe in you. There's no difference either way, you have to eat something. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, that one was funny. You made a funny joke. Thank you for sharing it. Okay, this is kind of get. Oh wait, the bangs are clipping. I hadn't noticed that until now. They're clipping. No. Oh, I don't want to bring the angle that far down, but I guess I have to. Okay, whenever. It's because I put these bangs in the layer they're not supposed to be in. I hope you're doing well today, Conch Piercing. I get nervous sometimes when a first-time chatter comes in with a joke, and I'm just like, "Is this? Are we gonna be? Are we gonna be hitting guidelines, please?" The desperation in my voice growing. What's still clipping? That's still clipping? No! No, I brought it over so much already. Oh. Okay, reload textures. That's okay, not clipping anymore. Does it look fine? In different movements? Yes. Okay, we need to get the eyes done and the clothes done. And then I think we're done. We just have to pick which emotes we want. That's the clothes. Okay. So we're gonna go back and sketch a bit here. Let's add ourselves a... Okay, I think that's symmetrical enough. Pyro Knight, hello! You've returned from the pits of gamer purgatory? Were you playing League? What's happening? I was playing a lot of games, including Rocket League. Got it. Fair, fair, fair. Well, I'm glad you've now been freed. Freed of your Rocket League torture. That you subjected your... Just so you know, you did subject yourself to this. Oh, right, I gotta save this so we can even test if this looks right. Reload textures? Eh. It's not great. I don't love that. Okay. Glad we went back and checked. Should have gone back and checked earlier. Okay, so we're going to take this, make it smaller and like way higher up. Probably change the angle of it too. How does this look? A lot better. A lot better is how it looks. I don't know if I'm quite happy with it yet, but it's much better. The shoulders, it's kind of going up too high now. Um, hmm. Okay, how's this? Okay, I need to bring the skirt out as wide as the bottom of the shirt is, just because some of the animations are made for that, and it's gonna clip out if I don't. Okay, cool. Gonna go ahead. Do this. Hmm. I don't know how much this looks like my dress, but might be about as close as we're getting. Okay. I think that's it. Sure. I'm back and forth on it because I'm just like, is it quite right? I mean, I'm not finding anything where it clips here. It is, I think the skin tone is, in fact, coming out of this. Yeah, I think that may be the skin tone. Okay, understood. Cinching the waist too much. I wish I could be drawing over the dress version that's in there, rather than trying to reconstruct it from a sweater. Can't be too snatched. Yeah, it's gonna keep me from being too snatched here. I feel like that's still clipping. I think that's the line art there. It's really hard to see it. Can I actually... I know I said it, just like, oh, I wish I could be drawing over the dress version. Can I be drawing over the dress version? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no wonder it's not really working. This is so much bigger. Okay. So there's the dress version that is currently in there and we know works because it's in there. It's in there and it works. I don't want to make it too detailed. Should keep it pretty simple. I don't know, saying I want to do this is very accurate. I should do it this way. Okay, let's save it real quick and just reload and see if that looks right. Yeah. In fact, I think I could cinch it a little bit. Okay, reload the texture. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. I guess. Hmm. That's looking pretty good, I think. I think I just need to line that now. It's so cute. Ah, shucks. I didn't make most of it. Actually, probably shouldn't put in all the belt details. It's probably getting too small for an emote. I can put it in the little thigh slit though, why not? Okay. I don't know if I'll keep the belt details on there. We might remove them, but, you know. Okay. I think I like it with the belt. Oh, right. I need to turn off. I need to get rid of this. Clip Studio, you're freezing on me. I'd like if you didn't do that. Thank you. The dress is going way up higher than the neck. What happened? I thought it looked fine previously, but now it's like way up there. Is it different in some emotes than others? I hope not. That would make it much more difficult. Hmm. Okay. Even this out. Save this again. What a weird bump. Hmm. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, so we need to do the eyes. Make her finally not look scary. I've been ignoring the eyes this entire time. Um... Where's the eyelids? They were in here, right? Yeah, there's one of them. Okay. And like a shadow mark. I should go back through these and give them smooth line art. I was saying like, oh, no one's gonna notice, it doesn't matter, and now it's bothering me and I notice. Hmm. Do a little test here. See if this looks okay. Basically seeing if I can put an under eyelid and if that doesn't break the model entirely and look gross. It looks fine, actually. Did this eyelid on the wrong side and facing the wrong way, but you know. That's what we're testing for. Alright, that's how we get my under eye bag, which will make this all look a lot more like it's me, personally. That's what I think. Only like a whole bunch of line art. It won't take that long for me to redraw, right? To make it all smooth and go together with the original art. I mean, it's not that much line art. It's just all the line art for the hair. All the pieces of the hair. We've been having a lot of back and forth just even figuring this out. Like, it's not just I just drew this in these past, like... This is a 4.5 hours... We've been going for 4.5 hours? I thought we were like 2 hours into this stream. It's been 4.5 hours? Oops. We've been figuring this out for 4.5 hours? Oopsie. I mean, we'll have emotes soon. Pretty cool. I thought about doing some of Charlie's commission art today, but oops, I just ended up working on this for 4 hours straight with no breaks. Whoopsie! Ha ha ha. I'll still let my texture have the texture. I'm not going to recolor things. We can keep my texturing in there. I'm just going to make all the line art match. Because especially with the hands not having the line art, that one in particular, it's like, oh, this looks weird. Like all the little like hearts and stuff aren't going to have the texture. The hands I literally can't do anything about. I can't make it have the texture. Because their line art's being stored somewhere I can't access. Wah. Didn't do this too thick, did I? Hope I didn't. Go ahead and save this. It's maybe a bit too thick, but I think it'll look fine. It's still thinner than the legs. The thumbs up doesn't work because the thumb is something else. That's so funny. I have to go find the thumb. If I want to go fix that. Oh. Jeez. Man, I'm feeling so stiff. It's like I've been sitting here for nearly 5 hours. Crazy. I'm shocked. I don't know how this could have happened. Okay, yeah, I'll need to do thinner line art for the other ones, but I think the back hair having a thicker line art is fine. It doesn't really bother me. You need to make sure it's not the case for, like, this. Hello? Hi, Zol! How are you? How's it going? How goes art? Art goes good! We're gonna have a full, bunch of new emotes very soon. Okay, I should close all these ones that I don't need, because my CSP keeps lagging, because it's doing a bunch of stuff it doesn't need to be doing. I need the face one, because I need to change the face to be not sketchy line art again. I need to unsketchy its line art. One. Good news, Beam! My doctor is not a mental health specialist. He's trained to be a doctor. That's good. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad your doctor is a doctor. That's so cool. That's so cool and exciting that they sent you to a doctor that does doctor things about, like, health when you were requesting a doctor that's there for health. Like, mental health's very important. That's not what you were asking them for, though, so I'm glad that they're giving you a doctor that does what you need a doctor to. Does the part you were literally asking for. He's currently in training. Oh, okay. You got like a... What's that called here? That's a... Student doctor? I'm not a doctor, so don't trust me with medical advice. Still not awesome that he's a fully fleshed out doctor, but maybe it's just... I'll just make him more eager to help. Yeah, that's fair. It does mean that he's not a specialist who may not... that would know the details of all the... Like, you have a very specialized case. So putting you with a student doctor is rough. Like, I guess they need to be around specialized cases to learn, but they should be doing that in the... under the supervision of someone who is already a specialist, probably. Because otherwise they just don't know the stuff that they need to learn. It's a relief at least to know who he is now. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Not having the stress of like, oh, it's just some guy that I'm gonna meet who supposedly can help me. Shrug. Yeah, it's much better to have it be more a bit more figured out. Oh my god, I could change the pencil to look like my pen and the notebook to look like my spell book. That'd be so cute. I'm not gonna do that right now, but that'd be so cute. We gotta get it to be baseline done before I add anything else that I'm doing here. Gotta have, like, the baseline I have eyes and all my hair pieces and stuff before I do any other fancy shit. Okay. We go and get this all cleaned up to nicer, pretty, like, smooth line art rather than my scrungly line art that I like. I like my line art pretty crunchy, but you know. It'll work better for this purpose if it's smooth, I guess. I guess. Okay. Maybe instead of the emote-a-thon, since we'll have, like, you know, a base set of emotes because of this, we can do the sticker-a-thon, since we had interest in getting stickers. Okay, sketchy brush, that's what we need. Add the gradient to this. Okay, still need to smooth out this one. Luckily, this is 2 lines, and it'll smooth out easily. Save this. Copy this. Paste it here. And move it all the way over here. Find this one's layer. Move this up over here. This. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it so far. Looking smooth. Oh, do I hair shine. What's the options of hair shine? That one's pretty cute. I think I need to custom edit it. Hacking into the mainframe, I am. I mean. Okay. That's it. This is the shine I was liking. I just need to take it, make it shorter. I think this whole ball is over the edge into where it shouldn't be. Right? Yeah, and even just the end of this. A little bit further than it should be. Man, I really just went in and started erasing this instantly. That's pretty crazy that I did that. Okay, and then I want it to be not white, I want it to be the same color as this. Save, save with this off. And now we reload textures. I drew the wrong one. I changed the shine on the wrong thing. I should have tested if that was the right shine. It's not. Oh no. Well, is it... Before we undo all my beautiful work. Was this one of the options here? No, it's just straight up not a hair shine. It's a shine for something else. Oopsie! Oopsie. Okay, undo, undo. I don't know what that's a shine for, but it is not the hair. Even though it looks like it's a shine for- it looks like the shine for the hair, it's a shine for something else, I guess. Okay, is this somewhere in here, though? No, it's not even in this. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. It is not in this layer at all. Got it. Is it in here? So I guess we know, like, this has to be that sparkly one. Like, that has to be the same thing, right? If I save this and I reload textures, and I change this to the sparkly one. Yeah. Oh. Though what this also tells me is it's not gonna let me change the shape of it. Only gonna let me change the color of it. I see. Understood. So no to the hair shines. Because the thing is, they go over the bangs in a way that's weird. Hmm. I don't know, maybe this one's fine? If I just come in here and I change this one's color. And then we reload this. It's pretty cute. Or I guess is it just that that's the max size? Can I go and, like, if I made this like a circle and saved this, would that change that in here? It would. Okay, so I just need to make it smaller than that outside edge. That's fine. We could still make them more similar to what I want them to look like. Which is the rounded sparkles. I don't want the this sparkles. You're doing so good! Thank you! Need symmetry with like 4 directions here. Actually need to think of symmetry with 8 directions. Yeah, that's how we make them even on all sides like we want. Yeah. Okay, then we get rid of the symmetry. Get to where we have 3 of them. I don't know if I'm gonna like how this looks, but we can try. Me lasso tool, please? Thank you. Medi? Medi? Hmm? Medi? Ar... Medi Arachnia? Arachnia? Hmm? Hmm? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, this is good. You got it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so smart in my brain. It's like I'm literate or something. Emphasis on the or something. we gotta make the or something very clear. Okay. So I need to go get the eyes. I'm just avoiding the eyes at this point. I'm just avoiding them a little bit, like, Like, do I really want to? Like, yes, I want there to be eyes on this, otherwise it doesn't work well as an emote, but like, ugh. This now, like, the eyelids facing the right way? Yes, yes it is. I just need to make the I need to make the middle part of the eyes first, probably, because they're struggling. Okay, give me a symmetry ruler. Like a normal symmetry ruler, not a eight pointed symmetry ruler. Please, two halves to the symmetry. Thank you. That's all I need right now. Don't gotta go insane with it. Okay, so gotta simplify my eyeballs. which is interesting because my eyeballs are, a little complex. Got a little bit going on. Just the fact that I can include my eye bags is, like, making me so excited for this, though. Because, like, I was so sure that my eye bags weren't gonna work for this. But they are! They're gonna work! They're gonna work and it's gonna be good! And I'm saying that loudly because it will. What are you making? So, this is a program, the one I'm working with right here. This is a program called, EmoteLab, which allows you to make custom emotes, with little custom characters in it. And, I'm going through texture by texture and updating, all of the textures so I can have it look like me. It can look like this. Because I got some weird bangs that don't come in this normally. I had to custom make my bangs, and I have my hair twist. Yeah, it just doesn't. That's not in most things. This works like a pickaroo. I've been seeing about this a lot lately. Yeah, it just came out, so I'm very excited. Now I just need to like make it good, you know? I do need to change the eye color, please. Can I do that? Pupil? What you're looking for? No? Cool. Iris dark and iris light? Yeah, this is... Yeah. So that when the eyeball goes all silly circle mode, it still is correct. Honestly, I have the spare time energy at some point. I may attempt at retexturing it. Ooh! Hell yeah! Luckily, your design does, in fact, work pretty well with this baseline, so you don't need to figure out too much. You just need to get, like, new antler shape, if you don't like that current antler shape. Make the sweatshirt look like yours, or make a dress that looks like your goddess model. And add flowers. I think that's like about it. And then it has all the stuff to make basically your exact design. It feels like it would be fairly simple, just time consuming. Yeah, it's at least not... It's much more simple than my design is getting implemented. Mine is like, yeah, they don't have stuff for my hair. I gotta make it. It's at least mostly all there. It wouldn't be no work, but it would start you out at a more doable baseline. And if you ever need help with any of it, you let me know. Because you got an artist friend that's here. And we'll help you with stuff. I'm literally doing this right now, so if you get stuck, you just tell me. And then I'll go, okay, I'll show you how to do the thing. You do! I'm right here! I'm right here and I do the stuff and things. I'm trying to make sure these look like my eyes, but aren't too complex, that they look scary. In like a tiny itty bitty form factor. Yeah, that's scary. What this is scary. I've made it scary. This is not what we want. I think I saw Meg do something with this on Blue Sky. Ooh. Is it raining? I can't tell if that's my space heater rattling like it's gonna die, or if that's because it's raining. It seems like a really cool program. I'm excited to see what other people do with it. Because, like, I think I'm not going to be going too in-depth into doing everything custom. I mean, I'm kind of going there, like, fairly custom, but, you know. I'm sure there's people who are going to do some insane shit. Much more insane than I am. I've seen people offering retexturing comms, too. I would totally do that. If someone asked me, I would do that. 100% in a heartbeat. I mean, I'm doing that right now for free for myself. Okay, let's get the color of this first. And then I need this darkest color of the eye bags. Ah, why is there text? No! I'm fat fingering my hotkeys! Oh no. Okay. Maybe I need to... Not quite happy with how these eyes are looking currently. Just the inside drawn part of the eyes. Everything else is fine. It's just the inside of the eyes that's making me go like, mm. Okay, wait, is that it? Did I do it? Did that get there? Maybe that's the thing. Okay, select. Give me this one. Thank you. Separate just in case they have eyes that aren't even, or is this... Here. Let's save this real quick. I need an eye shine. This looks so dead. What if I just make the... What if I do have it like how my eyes are, where there's the shine in the middle, but I make it like really big and cute? I would need a layer of this, layer of this, then a big old layer of white. Is that cute? Cute, not scary? I think I need to smooth out the chalkiness on the eye bags also. this in the wrong eye layer. Oh no. Would the eye shines make it less spooky? Like putting in other eye shines? Maybe. I just currently, without the middle eye shines, it looks dead. it looks like anime. It's depression at all times. Okay. Feel like a shine like this. I think technically I have shines like this, but they're not as predominant as the middle eye shines. Okay, let's do this, and then turn this off. I'm going to go... The reason I have them drawn like this is so that I can, make sure they are symmetrical on both sides. Hi, Collector! How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday. God, we're so far into stream. I'm forgetting where I am, what day it is, what's going on. Actually... this way, and then this one we're going to get rid of. This one. And then we're gonna go turn off this for a second. What is this? The sketch thing. Okay, cool. That off. So is this. This is also sketch. Don't need those. Okay. Reload textures. Little bit cuter. Still looks so dead. Like, I get that I gave it eye bags, so, like, of course, looks a little bit dead, but, like, looks... The slanted eyelid's not helping. Okay, let's draw the top eyelid and then see what that looks like. Let's move on to the rest. It's looking cuted. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. If I curve this up more, so it's not as much of a slant, maybe that'll help. Okay. Oh, I need this one. Gonna go here. I keep opening the wrong ones. Gradient this. And then gradient. Wrong layer again. Okay, we gotta get the top eyelid. Go over the other spot for the top eyelid. Okay. Okay, then we replace these textures. I feel like the eyes are just like too much. Can I see this still? Can I? Yeah, I like hate those eyes like a lot. Like I don't like them. I'm glad you like them, Charlie. I think okay, maybe so a couple quick things that I can do that maybe will make them better for me. Make me happier with them. One, I need to make the inner parts of the eyes smaller. I think they're too big. So here. We're gonna parts of this is the so a couple things. And take the lashes. I'm gonna gradient these out a bit more here. I think their edge is kind of ruining the effect for me a little bit. Then not with a soft eraser, just kind of bring it in. Feather it out, but also like just make it more centered under the eye here. Look a bit better. They also connect into the eye on this side in a way that feels a little bit awkward. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I think that'll be better. You gotta go, but you'll be lurking. Love you. Okay, love you. See you soon. Art is looking good so far. I appreciate it. I'm just fighting these eyes to look exactly how I dream in my head. And we'll get there. That actually did a lot already. I just have the shines. Maybe if the shines had a gradient on them, maybe that would help too. Maybe the shines don't need to get smaller. Maybe they're fine, actually. Leave the shines as they are. Little dog, little dog. She's so upset. Blanket, it tortures her. It is the worst ever. It is the worst blanket to ever exist. She hates blanket, but it's her favorite blanket. And if I tried to get rid of it and tried to give her a different blanket, she would hate that even worse. Gonna have to head out, have a good stream. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon. Have a lovely lurk. The middle parts of the eyes adding to this at all, or is it just making it worse? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I added a thing that I thought would make it look good, and then it's the thing that's making it look bad, actually. Gotta consider. I do like that better, I think. Gosh, I didn't expect the eyes to be the thing that I would struggle with the most. But they definitely are. How is... Oh, it's the eye dumb pupil in particular. I see. That's good? Maybe? What, maybe the other thing I could change. I might do it. So maybe this is too pointy. This. This didn't originally have lower eyelids, which is of course part of the problem, is I'm adding something that it doesn't originally have and trying to make it look good with it. But like without it, it's gonna be hard for me to have eye bags. Hmm. It looks pretty good in the scary ones. I guess what are the ones we care about? I think it's growing on me. I do need to go find the fingertips. So that I can recolor those, because that's a little weird. Okay, let's go try to find those real quick. Besides that, I need to redo the line art for the dress, the middle bangs, and the ahoge. I think that might be it. Let's see. Is it in the other one that has the rest of the hand? Sorry for bright, terrible light. No, it's not in this one. Ooh. Oh, that makes me scared that you're not gonna let me change that one. Makes me nervous, program. You gave me access to the other part of the finger, right? The other part of the hand? Right? You gave me access to that? You totally did, right? Oh, you did. It's in here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good, 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 good. There's a lot of little ovals in this one, so I do kind of gotta narrow it down. Okay, it's in the bottom right quadrants. Somewhere in here, there's like an oval. Is it one of these? It's one of these. Okay, it's not gonna be as easy as just change their color, because they need to be gradiented, but that's them. Okay. Is that it? Did I get it? Don't think so. I don't think that's right. That's definitely not right. Okay, let's narrow down which of these is this one. This? Yes, it's the bottom one. Okay. So, what other ones had the hands be different? There's a couple more that do something different to the hands. Okay, that one, it's still the same finger. The point. There's a thumbs up. That's what the other one I'm looking for is. There's a thumbs up and a thumbs down. And those are one of these other ones. Okay. Is it maybe this one? Nope, not that one. This one. Nope. It's the top one, in fact. This one. Yes. Okay, so it's the bottommost one and the topmost one I need to worry about making sure look correct. I don't know what these other ones are, but they are so far irrelevant, so I'm not going to worry about it. This? That's good. Yippee! Thumbs up is done. I can now do thumbs up, thumbs down. Let's see, shy. Okay, shy's this bottom one. And it's, I think, gonna be this. Yeah! Okay, now we can do that. Cool. Yippee! Still want to go back and go to the eyes and try to take these shines and add a little gradient to them. Maybe that'll help how much I like them. Nope, it doesn't. It didn't help. It didn't help. I don't like them better that way. In fact, I think I like them a lot worse that way. Bad. No good. Eh-eh. Incorrect. Incorrect buzzer. Okay, I think it's just redoing this line art, and that's all the, like, mandatory things for, like, the majority of them. It's just, you know, specific things for certain emotes. Like, redoing the pen, if I wanted that to look like my pen, and the notebook to look like my spellbook. This will be at the point that it's like, most of these emotes are gonna work good. Which is pretty sick. Suddenly we will have a lot of emotes. Where previously I had desperately wishing that I had the time to spend on custom emotes. And the motivation, honestly, to do custom emotes, because I didn't. I had no want to do them. Hmm. In the wrong color. also kind of got a weird couple bumps to it. Like, I didn't get this line smoothed out quite right. No, I was doing this in the same layer. Fuck. Not gonna redo it. No, this is a tragedy. Oh. I want to finish this. I want to, I'm like, man, I'm so tired, but also I'm like, man, I gotta finish this. We're so close. Hmm. B, not B, please. Wrong tool. Okay. Oh, did I delete the line art to this? Oh no. Whoops, my bad. I think I totally just deleted that earlier. I'm working on this, but now it's too many steps back. I don't care. I'm redrawing the line art anyway. I'm not going to redo all this work just to have a cleaner base to redo part of the other work. That feels like a waste of my time. Oh no, it's right here. It's just shared the same line art layer as this other thing that also got redone. Totally fine, actually. Actually, all good. Let's see. So we'll get this the rest of the way. And then we're done? I think? I think it'll all be correct. Outside of, like, items, if I decide to change those at a later point, not today. Or at least not right now. I think I should make the crowbar be, like, scarily showing Hazel. I think it'd be so funny. Or maybe Grubert. I don't know. I'll think on it. Okay, for now, reload textures. Oh, I didn't get the bottom part of that right. Hold on, we didn't get the gradient of this done. It doesn't have a gradient. And so it just kind of disappears line art wise into the rest of it. Save this. Reload the textures. Is that it? Is that good? Go, let's kind of click through these. Like... Oh, I can change the eye bag color? Okay, so any of these that have eye bags, I can make them the color that my eye bags are. Where's the, like... Hmm. Do any of these look weird color-wise? Yeah, switching to the darker lashes. I don't know what I clicked that swapped to the darker lashes. I thought I hadn't changed that yet, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, wait, mouth. My tongue is not this color. Ah. My tongue is in fact green. I think that looks better. Oh, now that works. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay. So we still need to go back in and change some things depending on, like, items as to what they should be. Okay. I think that's good. I think I can chill out. I think I'm allowed. I'm just clicking through these, enjoying watching myself move at this point. We've already acknowledged that it's done, so, you know. Hmm. The spiral disappears for this version. Now that I have custom eyes, I don't have the little spirals. Weird. Maybe I deleted the spirals at some point in my process of messing up all the textures. I feel like I kind of want to retexture so we can have the glow stick ones. Not right now. Not right now. Because I need to go for the day. It's been 6 hours now. Been 6 hours. I gotta call it. But thank you to everyone who hung out. Thank you guys. We will have new emotes up soon, very soon now, since I mean, these are basically done. they're like basically done. So like, hell yeah, basically new emotes. Realizing my skin tone is not that pale. I have at least a little bit of warmth in my skin. Okay. Let's go right into Rosie. I think Rosie's still live. Rosie should be still live. Should be. Only got started, you know, probably a bit ago now. I wanted to go watch Rosie play Doom. Yeah. Okay. I will be back tomorrow for short stream. It won't be super long, but we will get in a little bit of a stream tomorrow since I've been away for most of this week. For now, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Go give Rosie lots and lots of love. And I will see you soon. Okay. Here's a raid message for anyone wanting to copy it. Go spam Rosie. Give Rosie lots of love. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye.